Grand Rising, everyone. Much love, much respect to everyone. We're going to start this off like we always do, shouting out the sponsors and playing some music. Power to the motherfucking people. Flat motherfucking power, man. Hopefully everybody having a good weekend. Shout out to all the sponsors. Y'all know who you are, man. Let's go. Shout out to Enemies Public for the intro.
Bow wow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay. Bow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay. Bow wow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay. Bow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay. Bow wow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay. Bow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay. Bow wow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay. Bow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay.
Hey, Grand Rising, man. Shout out to everybody. My brother Ray Light in the house. Peace, my brother. Hopefully everything good with you and the family. Give me 1 second. Let me stop the screen share. Grand Rising, man. Power to the motherfucking people, man. Let's get over here for a minute. Let's go. Hopefully everybody having a good weekend, man. My bad, y'all. The link will be in the chat. It's any topic. Grand Rising. Let's go.
Written in your Bible, black man and woman, when the blind lead the blind, they both end up in the ditch. Another scripture says
Class in session, so it's time for you to get the notes. The quickest way to sell your soul is when you niggas vote. This shit I'm kicking is forbidden, better listen, bro. A politician preaching love is the biggest joke. See what they do is use this shit as a tool. Got us focused on these fools and putting shit in our food. Fighting to free your mind is kinda hollow but true. The system make you a zombie if you follow the rules, so we rebel. But not too many live it to tell, till they find the cheat code using digital scales. Paradise is aborted when the mission is failed. Heaven and hell collide like prison and jail. And you don't need religion just to say you awake. You even dumber than you look, you think you came from an ape. Religion needs science, science need religion. One tell a story and the other paint the picture. But listen, nigga, if you dig a little deeper, you can find that little rabbit in the mother of the reaper. I'm the best for a reason. There's a message in the speaker when the cosmos talk.
Hey, shout out my sister DJ Tanya Renee. Much love and respect to you and the family. Always, sister. My brother Dre Light, Grand Rising. Hopefully y'all having a beautiful weekend. If y'all listening, please sub up to my sister DJ Tanya Renee channel. She be playing good music on the weekends, man. Tap in with her. Everybody sub up to everybody. Y'all sub up to my sister DJ Tanya Renee. Much love and respect, sis.
And that's a blessing from the ether. One day I met the devil for real and made a deal with him. Told him all I want is the money and kept it real with him. Came in the form of a thought I couldn't build with him. Shit I was selling the fiends was really killing them. Your gun bars ain't much if your gat don't shoot. I'm strapped and bulletproof like the Batman suit. All it take is one snap to have my enemies killed. The laws in space and time, I can bend them at will. Yeah, I'm in the world that some of y'all have not seen, and living on the page that some of y'all cannot read. And right now they probably calling me cheap, cause I decided it's enough and now I finally speak. Tell you the truth, I don't trust people who cheat. It's deeper than having sex, you give birth to deceit. If you see where this is going, this is true as can be. If you lie to the ones you love, then you do it to me.
any topic, y'all.
The cold word is rainy night. Niggas get wet outside, but ain't no rain in sight. They wonder where this come from. Ascension when it's all done. No reason to believe in a God. When you become one, you understand. You could get it the same. Niggas will double cross you if you get them the fame. My soul ain't for sale just to get in the game. It's dangerous, homie, just remember the name.
Part 2.
Last of white people were driven out of another slave. For over 700 years, and I carried the youth, I taught the Europeans the children coming back.
They just wanna keep us asleep. I know this shit suck, but when the fuck when niggas wake up, I know this shit tough. Every other step you take, you get your foot stuck. Cause they go and show you the fly with some niggas pushed up. Religion is a part of the system, my nigga, listen. If you ain't got control of your soul, then you's a victim. The Pope all over the net with politicians. The same politicians who sleeping with little children. Time to make them pay for what they did to the youth. But freedom of speech is nothing when they censoring truth. You ain't gotta show shit when you live in the proof. Giving support to your oppressors, man, you niggas is goofs. Time to fight fire with fire, get on some nigga shit. Time to get back what they stole, all of our innocence. Some people hate the way that I talk, this shit be spicy. But say a bunch of shit that ain't true, it isn't likely. They try to say your vision ain't true, but with your sight see, the best way to tear you apart is through your psyche. I give it to you real, what you need me to say? Ask the world leaders about the oath they secretly take. It's a plan that they got to keep us legally slaves. Paid labor overwhelming when you needed a break. If you think that I'm just talking, then bitch you lost. It's a war going on like rich versus poor. The rich keep getting rich while you broke ass starve. Feeding you little pennies at that punk ass job. Thinking cause you get it in tax, you need that income. Really I'm just stating the facts cause niggas been dumb. Your emotions are controlled by a system. Cause when I make a song full of hate, niggas listen. When I make a song about love, niggas skip it. They both from the soul, so really ain't nothing different. Today you gotta give it a fight to make the hate stop. Niggas on that ignorant shit gon' get a face shot. Believe what you wanna believe. A lot of niggas snakes, only going off of belief. A lot of shit is fake with 2 cans blazing. I'm ready for damnation. So tell a slave master I'm burning the plantation. You fuck niggas like to throw pain but can't take it. So all during war these flames remain sacred. Barrel to the root of your tongue, you niggas tasteless. Lights flying over your head, it ain't a spaceship. The reason why we fully equipped was information. It led us on the path that got us out of the matrix. Unity is power beyond, we should embrace it. But you could never bathe in the truth when you were racist. Speeding off what you was taught, then the brakes slip. Then you see it's nothing you thought, that shit is dangerous. A lot of people dying for what? That shit was aimless. It's kinda like a video game, it took stages. Just make sure these lanes remain nameless. Hood politics part 2, my name dangerous.
AKD, much love and respect to you and the family. AKD, good seeing you, sister. Always love and respect. Appreciate you tapping in. Grand Rising, man. Part 3. Yes, AKD, positive energy to everyone.
Shit getting out of control, I mean we been there. Hate, they disguise it as love, we call it sincere. They took us to a place where ain't none of this shit clear, and we just look stupid, wondering how we get here. This government got us in chains cause they don't love us. They got us separated by gangs over some colors. What hurts more is we keep trusting these motherfuckers and putting bullshit that they say over each other. It's a bad world. Many cry in this sad world. A unicorn is compared to a black girl, or any child when you mix it, making life swirl. Gems meet a diamond and dance to make the ice swirl. Nigga, don't waste your time trying to hate on me. If you can't deal with your pride, then stay away from me. I don't fuck with none of that dumb shit. You heard that? Don't believe we live on a globe, nigga. The earth flat. First you gotta love yourself, then take the earth back. Find what's really important and make it worth that. Too much time in your hands lead to a dirt nap, but niggas don't keep the same energy to exert that.
What kind of freedom is that? What kind of social or political system is it when a black man has no voice in court? Has nothing on his side other than what the white man chooses to give him. My brothers and sisters, we have to put a stop to this. And it will never be stopped until we stop it ourselves.
Mind over matter, but none of that'll matter. When in life you're trying to climb and a nigga pull a ladder, believing in the myth when reality is shattered. The lies never end unless you serve it on a platter. America made you a slave, then call you monster. Erase everything that we paved and say we conquered. Willie lynching is a system that really harmed us. It raped women, left children without their fathers. America, land of the free, home of the great. America, cage of the beast, home of the snake. But the fight don't stop when you gone. This shit a marathon. Everything they touched in this world, they made it terraform. The best piece of advice, stay about this pig site. Fuck what goes on in the street. Nigga, just live life. You only get one of those, nigga. Don't play with that. Trying to dance away in the dark and never make it back. We got a lot of loving to do. Shit is getting worse. Hate run deep in these roots. It's like the shit is cursed. Murder everything you can name. The world gone berserk. Pedophilia real as fuck. It's even in the church music. We've been flaming it. No, it ain't no game with it. Just know I put my soul on the beat. When you banging it, this is for the shit that I see and won't play with it. Hood Politics Part 3. My name Dangerous.
They attack the victim, and then the criminal who attacked the victim accuses the victim of attacking him. This is American justice. This is American democracy. And those of you who are familiar with it know that in America, democracy is hypocrisy. Now, if I'm wrong, put me in jail. But if you can't prove that a democracy is not hypocrisy, then don't put your hands on me.
Hey, shout out to network, man. That's what we do over here. We network. We're network. Shout out to network. Network forever. Black motherfucking power. We into network. Shout out to network, man. Y'all know who they are. The network.
This that Nickelodeon, Mary Jane and opium, fresh from the FedEx chest. We got a load of them. Tear the shit down like depression. The moral of the story is you get the lesson. I'm colder than the weather in Nova Scotia. The flow is supposed to turn down. You just like the lame dude. Get the shoulder. Have these niggas swinging that Chris Rock when I pitch a boulder. My intentions was ill will. When I rap, get a pill feel. I can meditate and stay connected to the earth like a mill drill. They taught you to lie to your kids with Santa. I verse in the AI now and got the answer. Don't kill yourself trying to be me with the Tanner. My equal love getting blown like the blammer. I'm biased to the low comprehension.
Yes, big facts. Protect the children. They are coming. Blacked out vans. The Purge. Founding fathers. I'm with you, Rumhand. Protect the children at all costs. Shout out my nigga Bronze, day one sponsor. Appreciate you, Bronze. Much love and respect to you and the family, man. All of y'all, man. The link's in the chat. Anybody can join any topic. And shout out the network. Bam.
Cause people claim vote to get a mention. You cry. And we don't wanna hear that. Keep that over there. Gotta do better. That's if you knew better. But I don't wanna bore y'all with the talk. Back to regular schedule showgramming. Executive sessions. Welcome to the upper echelon of Megatron. And it's dangerous.
Laugh now, cry later. Pin that fly shit you talk. Manifest when you falling from a skyscraper. A headshot could be a mind changer. I'm just a nigga that could hustle the hustle, getting my side paper. You know it's over when the nine sprayer. Oh, we robbing everything that you got. We operate as personality, just like your chain. It got faker, but the bullets like the ice in your drink. They shot chasers, too much talking. You throwing in places these cops take us. Prison is a mental design for time chambers. Procrastination is a disease for time takers. When it's war, they could never be law for line makers. Suck ahead, be stupid and cross and die. Player got the full fifth, waving you down like hi hater. When your soul leave earth, you could let the sky take it, cause you thought shit was sweet. Laugh now, cry later.
Man, y'all know what it is, man. It's getting scary for you niggas out here, man. Know y'all feeling the pressure. This network shit, this shit real, man.
Network shit.
Ain't nothing but real shit over here, nigga.
Let's go.
Chris Cyphers just gave y'all the dome shot. Dangerous just put you niggas in a body bag.
Call me.
And now I'm about to bury you niggas, man.
Big dog, Billy OG.
Yo, I'm back riding again. Dangerous and Cyphers, we gon' have to body him then. Yeah, these niggas done. We gon' have your whole crew on the run. This ain't a game, you niggas lame. Come and catch this flame, we ain't built the same. You niggas just like the cap for fame. The 40'll make your soul glow. Silencer on the end of the barrel, where the smoke blow. I need a heat check, Lilith from the logo. Smoke inside, you can smell my mojo. Fucking with Drake Cobbs, that's a no-no. This that big three, Boss Brown and D-Wade. Looking to let the heat spray. We pull up to your block like it's D-Day. We ain't playing, nigga, this ain't EA. We like wolves when the nigga see prey, and move like Neo when the nigga see strays. I Tyreek kill the competition, chuck the deuces, nigga, on the replay. Big cheater moving past you, nigga. I chuck the deuces on the replay. But y'all know what it is, man. Chris Cyphers, Dangerous, Trey Cobbs, man. This network shit ain't nothing but real shit over here, man.
Network
nothing
shit
but real.
ain't nothing but real shit.
Y'all knowing how we get down, Joe.
Network.
Network, nigga. Network forever, nigga.
Network forever, nigga. You heard my nigga Dre Cobb. Going over to my nigga Bryce Sanchez, man.
I'm just giving you my soul and heart. Never give you niggas my seat. Rosa Parks, we control the dark, nigga, don't provoke the sharks. We control the dark, nigga, don't provoke the sharks. What you hear are the waves that something Noah's ark. Throwing salt, you in the game but don't know your part. This come with no strings attached like a broken heart. It come with no strings attached like a broken heart. A lot of rappers ain't telling the truth. You ask me, they punishment should be death in the booth. You ask me, they punishment should be death in the booth. Tech to the roof, silent killer dressed in a suit. Far as rappers, I only got respect for a few. How you a black leader but you get your check from a Jew? I do me, you do what other niggas tell you to do. I do me, you do what other niggas tell you to do. And I'm sick like high chew, get blessed with a flu for suppressing the truth. I put your neck in the noose. It's no debate, just real shit you can never dispute. It's no debate, just real shit you can never dispute. We infiltrating the rap game, applying force, shine a light, set fire to a dying torch. They stuffed animals compared to an iron horse. Stuffed animals compared to an iron horse. I'm on the path, no deviation. In the Rego with 3 Jamaicans. I burn grass for alleviation. Cause life's shorter than abbreviations. Life's shorter than abbreviations. Young prophet, engineer with the art. I kick knowledge through the ear to the heart. I kick knowledge through the ear to the heart. Then I rip them apart and disappear in the dark. This make me feel like back in the days, immaculate ways. See my pain like the back of a slave. See my pain like the back of a slave. If hip-hop is dead, this is Lazarus' grave. The load heavy, had to carry my cross. Drown myself in liquor, let it stagger my walk. Drown myself in liquor, let it stagger my walk.
Let me pause that a second. Much love and respect to Mama Chief. Grand Rising, Mama Chief. Hopefully you're having a beautiful weekend. Everybody, please sub up to Mama Chief channel. Mama Chief is putting out information that we need. Shout out to Mama Chief. It's always love and respect. Mama Chief, Powder. Let's go.
And wake up the next day trying to establish my thoughts. This a rhythm for the rejects. This is all game, no recess. Just a target and a reflex. Swisher dumpers and D-Tech. 763 Parabellum for your defense. You already know the team I'm on. We up in this bitch smelling like weed cologne.
You know, one of the topics that I want to talk about is free speech. Do we have free speech in America? That's one of the topics. Free speech. And the topic that goes with that, is it okay to speak hate on the internet or on the airwaves? Is it okay to speak hate towards another group of people with free speech. That's the two topics. One of the two topics that we have. Free speech. Anybody could join. We're talking about free speech today. Is one of the topics we're talking about. Free speech. And is it okay to push hate with that free speech? Let's go. Hopefully everybody having a beautiful weekend. You know, I was doing nothing, so I said, let me tap in with the people. Power to the motherfucking people. And we're going to talk about free speech. And is it okay to preach hate with that free speech? Let's go. Shout out my nigga Sanchez. Flat motherfucking power to the Flat Power family. Shout out all my aboriginals that know they made in America, that know they didn't come from Africa. Shout out all of y'all. Let's go.
They shook me like Cleo, ring my palms. They shook me like Cleo, ring my palms. Listen, homie.
That's the only thing I'm about. When I'm on this internet, that's the only thing I'm about. Networking, getting the message out to the people, giving the people a voice. You know, I want someone to come up and let's talk about this free speech. And is it okay to, with your free speech, to give hate in that free speech to another group of people? Let's go.
I'm a renegade. Where I'm from, the gun's longer than the interstate. Niggas hungry, don't end up on a dinner plate. Niggas hungry, don't end up on a dinner plate. Twisting weed in the Bible page. My lyrics hit your chest like a rifle blaze. Test the waters, get hit by a tidal wave. Test the waters, get hit by a tidal wave. Mad villain, beat them like bad children. See through niggas like glass ceilings. See through niggas like glass ceilings. They wait when your ass slipping in, caps peeling. Never slipping, I'm peeping the activity. When I react as a fact, I blast instantly. Now who the fuck tryna be black history? Now who the fuck tryna be black history? Just another cantation from the plantation, from yours truly to the whole damn nation. I'm running out of goddamn patience. My rhyme book's a warpad, these the rampages.
Shout out my brother Rose Malik, OG. That's the family right there. Much love and respect to my brother Malik, OG. Rose Malik, OG. We going back to back. I'm on my mountain shit. Shout out to Flat Power.
Keep it a buck, I'm the one you got a problem with. This ain't no black news or no Jabari this. Real scholarship that'll sink your partnerships. Haters poppin' shit cause I'm on top of shit. First time I partnered it, this time it's obvious. It's me against the mafia on my Illuminati shit. Self-made, never had a sod, never starter kit. Breastplate and sword, killing them on some Harlem shit. This is godliness. I put my heart in this authorship. House of consciousness, old mortgages. Now I'm sunning no heads. This is my orphanage. He gave you red and blue pills. Meet Morpheus. We victorious. Show us respect. Got my name in your mouth. Hope you choke on the S. Hope you know I'm the best. Fuck it, I'm killing your doubts. Killing your minions. Trying to make their career off your couch. Old shotters compared to globetrotters. Spinning balls, we proving truth with no problem. Approach cautious, trust me niggas above your limits. Flow scorching, no condom, y'all ain't fucking with it. Trust me niggas above your limits. Flow scorching, no condom, y'all ain't fucking with it. In the window, gun in my hand, no sleep protecting the children. Bitch, I'm on my Malcolm shit. Movement won't move cause you the police. Got the people stagnant cause y'all on some backward shit. Harlem. I told y'all niggas stop playing with me. Now I got a body Oswald Bates. Reggie got new shoes, now we think he can fuck with me. Boy, this shit in my heart, not on my fucking feet. Enjoy your luxuries, I do it for the hard living. Y'all the type to hit stop streaming and start kissing. Niggas need to stop dreaming and start living. Stop waiting on motherships and stop wishing. Stop defending belief systems and fuck feelings. Corrupt niggas done misinformed enough children. So fuck your leg.
Motherfuckers love defending their belief systems. Let's run that shit back one more motherfucking time.
kissing. Niggas need to stop dreaming and start living. Stop waiting on motherships and stop wishing. Stop defending belief systems and fuck feelings. Corrupt niggas done misinformed enough children. So fuck your legacy, it's built upon heresy. Dress is what rappers got in common with comedic priests. Frat boys should call them comedic Greeks. Stick to lectures and step shows, don't step to me. Fake pro-black niggas caught with Stephanie. Niggas own iPhones and teach telepathy. The short mind that can't expect longevity. Testing me, cook your ass like you're part of the recipe. The short mind that can't expect longevity. Testing me, cook your ass like you're part of the recipe. Standing in the window, gun in my hand, no sleep protecting the children. Bitch, I'm on my Malcolm shit. Movement won't move cause you the police. Got the people stagnant cause y'all on some backwards shit. Standing in the window, gun in my hand.
Oh shit. And P. Moses, my bad.
All right, peace and blessings. Peace and blessings. Yeah. All praises due to the Most High.
Let me go back.
2 Timothy 3:1 says, in the last days, perilous times shall come. And that is what I think.
That I do replay a lot of this brother videos. But let me move on to my nigga juice, man. Hopefully everybody has a
Here we go.
day. Shout out my brother.
We your best.
My brother, my partner, my comrade, enemies public. Much love and respect to you and the family, man. You know, hopefully you and the family having a beautiful weekend. You know, one of the topics I want to talk about, like I said, is free speech. Should you be willing? No. With that free speech, is it okay to preach hate to another group of people? That's one of the topics, man. Let's go.
Building. Welcome, everybody. This just an indigenous thing.
Studious, I'm an info for info. I make what's complex look simple. To reclaim my birthright, my MO. My blood ties to the land, my credentials. Turtle Island, Nietzsche, my kinfolk. The vibration on this frequency I live for. We get sick, we don't go to hospitals. We heal ourselves with herbs and crystals. Mother Nature speaks, my soul gets tickled. We already equipped with the essentials. No Similac for my little. All my babies get the milk from mama's nipple. Raising rebels to create ripples in the system. It's not liberal. We teach the youth to go to source for they vittles. Be the B, don't be the man in the middle. That's a third party, a fifth whip. They tell you saving a little is a big deal. Wanna trick the RZA with his own spell? Learn to conjure, then you'll pierce the veil. That's his story, I didn't write that. It's my birthright, I want my life back. Was on the wrong path, now I'm on the right track. Was in the dark, now I'm in the light, fam. My skin's divine, I love this melanin.
Did you know?
My DNA divine, liquid gold, I'm rich.
Did you know?
Did you know you're indigenous? Put your right hand up, now make a fist. Did you know? Did you know you're indigenous? Put your right hand up, now make a fist. Did you know? Did you know you're indigenous? Put your right hand up, now make a fist. With the eye of Horus, I see infinity. Woke up like Neo, started training my abilities. I'm not a storm, baby, let me be your peace. Your protector, the enemy runs in retreat. Shout out to Sophia, born to be a steward. Bobby Hemmett and Malachi Z. York. Rod Hayes, Mama Rubber, Interstellar. Dane Calloway, Billy Carson, Young Elder. With my light codes, I'm in fight mode. For the next generation, we gon' right wrong. Get off the merry-go, don't repeat the cycle. You in the dark cause you forgot to cut your lights on. With the lights on, like Tupac, all eyes on. The usurper, trying to take my throne. I urge karma to drown you in a typhoon. An open book, you see what page I'm on. My skin's divine, I love this melanin.
Did you know?
My DNA divine, liquid gold, I'm rich.
Did you know?
Did you know? Did you know you're indigenous?
Did you know?
Put your right hand up, now make a fist.
Did you know?
Did you know? Did you know you're indigenous?
Did you know?
Put your right hand up, now make a fist. Did you know? Did you know you're indigenous?
Did you know?
Put your right hand up, now make a fist. Believing I'm a US citizen is propaganda. Had to call a brother true to correct my status. We own churches, not LLCs, they can't tax us. The government and central banking, it's all collapsing. Instead of chasing bread, we run on the bank. They'll become insolvent, we bankrupt the bank. Consumers exercising power makes them afraid. The GOV works for us, we the people, man. The Iroquois Constitution is supreme law. First Babylon, now it's England and Rome's turn to fall. Put the Pope on notice, discovery doctrine is false. At critical mass, Mother Nature gets restored. A green lantern lights my path, not a torch. At the fork in the road, you gotta choose a course. Light codes or dark secrets, what do you endorse? Me? I make you Darth Vader's feel the force. Yeah, I pray this resonates with your spirit. This is meant for everyone, not just the esoteric. Atomize it, dissect the message in my lyrics. I'm a god, how could I not love my appearance? My skin's divine, I love this melanin. Did you know? My DNA divine, liquid gold, I'm rich. Did you know? Did you know? Did you know you're indigenous? You know? Put your right hand up, now make a fist. Did you know? Did you know you're indigenous? Did you know? Put your right hand up, now make a fist. Did you know? Did you know you're indigenous? Did you know? Put your right hand up, now make a fist.
Hopefully everybody good this morning, man. Tap in on the weekend tap in. Let the people know I'm keeping the channel active. I ain't going nowhere, man. All I got is time on my hands. Shout out my nigga Rudy Child, man. Way too far. Way too far. One of the topics is free speech. How do y'all feel about free speech?
How in the fuck is you hustling with these grams, man? I know it's all cap. All on my face with that fake smile, yeah, you can't get no dab. I got niggas that are shooters, all in your head like a nap. Hop on the scene with them 2, 2, 3s and edit bitch out. No games, man, yeah, I got no time for this shit. I be the one to blame, so please don't you make me click. Hit the block like a march, yeah, it's like a parade. Drum sound and you ducking and hiding, oh, better cover your face. Hip hop used to be so hard. Now they dressing funny, driving fancy cars. Hoes used to be hoes, but now they stars. Man, I swear this shit done went way too far. Way too far, 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 way too far. Niggas still killing niggas. Pay your partner to hit ya. Hoes still fucking with niggas, never raising, never chillin'. Cluckers still paying dealers, trying to catch them a feeling. I know a bunch of people who ain't never gon' have it. Pants way up their leg, crazy colors in their head, mumbling, rapping shit, make the niggas say what he said. I know you think I'm tripping, this boy going fed, but I'm just telling you some of the things bouncing in my head. Hip hop used to be so hard. Now they dressing funny, driving fancy cars. Hoes used to be hoes, but now they stars. Man, I swear this shit done went way too far. Way too far, 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 way too far. Man, y'all got an old nigga singing and sweating in the booth trying to get this shit heard. Way too far, man. Put the bump your brakes, partner.
You ain't even the ones that kept your home.
That shit was really wrong, G.
Man, fuck you, nigga. It was your set to give all me little Joe. Y'all motherfuckers was trying to kill me if y'all had a chance.
Oh boy, you ain't dumb on
This for them niggas in the bleachers, looking down on us as reality would have it. You could see that they beneath us. They calling us the cleaners, cause any dirt between us have me show up at your crib with some bags and the sweepers. Heard that bullshit you was rapping. Let me tell you how it happened. I played it for my niggas and them niggas started laughing. I was trying to defend you, son, I'm being honest, but them niggas is convincing. Son, that shit was straight garbage. I'm fire all over the earth. Go ahead and tell a friend. You watered down niggas should really stay in your element. They used to be ahead of me. Now I'm in a lane they can never be. Really on a level they can never reach. I be flipping on some other shit. And right now,
Hey, shout out to sponsor, Day One, executive session. Much love and respect to you and the family, brother. How you doing this weekend, man? Grand one. Shout out to sponsor, executive session. The link's in the chat. Anybody can join. One of the topics we're going to talk about today is free speech. And is it okay to, with that free speech, to preach hate on anybody or another group of people with that free speech?
Now, I'm really on some other shit. Shit. My nigga put that on my mother shit.
Welcome, Trey.
It's still hot when it
Tracy,
fire. Gotta
Whitney.
grip it with other mitts.
Appreciate
That
it.
dirty
Welcome.
bird is a slutty bitch. I'm
Welcome
not
to the
selling any
network.
jokes, homie. Who
Channel.
you acting funny with? A comic book is in this 100 clip. Cause niggas walk around acting like we came across a money Nigga, glitch. This AK. I brought the humble you boys. Like kids showing they gifts, niggas up in they toys. I'm from a place where people make suffer and joy. This hell really exists, niggas stuck in the void. All of this hate, nigga, I don't know where to start. But jealousy is the reason niggas falling apart. You want beef, let's have a cookout. My bail getting took out. Misery's a house that you niggas getting put out. Think you bulletproof, let's see if playing tough really works. Bullets get riddled in you, nigga. Tell me, do they hurt? Say the word. And this shit'll get done with a smirk. Ain't no second thought. I don't give a fuck in the first.
I made you a manager mind. It's always love and respect. Hopefully you and the brother, he who enlightens. My other brother that I got nothing but respect for, my brother, he who enlightens. And the bomb mom. Y'all already know, y'all family over here. Good seeing you, sister. It's always love and respect. Took a little break, but I'm back. You know what I mean? I'm on some other shit, but it's, good shit. You know what I mean? Shout out my nigga Dangerous. We on some other shit over here. You know what I mean? And it's all about networking. I don't have no time for nothing, no crap, no bull, none of the other, negative stuff. We're about networking and pushing the information out to the people and playing the music and, hopefully everybody good. But yeah, let's get back. I woke up this morning on some other shit. Shout out my nigga Dangerous. Let's go. One more time. Links in the chat. Anybody can join, man.
You ain't even the ones that capture home.
That shit was really wrong, G.
Man, fuck you, nigga. It was your set to give all me little Joe. Y'all motherfuckers was trying to kill me if y'all had a chance.
Oh boy, you ain't dumb on
This for them niggas in the bleachers, looking down on us as reality. What have it, you can see that they beneath us. They calling us the cleanest, cause any dirt between us have me show up at your crib.
Make sure everybody sub up to my sister right here. Make sure y'all sub up to my sister. Let me see what my brother executive said. Free speech is definitely a part of free speech. I'm not inciting no violence, no threats, no political politician, no slander. Everyone else is free game. Let me let my sister up. That's the day one sponsor. The day one sponsor executive session.
Hey.
Hey, sister, much love and respect, the bomb mom. It's good seeing you, good hearing your voice.
I got my camera up.
Always a pleasure, sister. How you been?
I've been good. I changed drastically since the last time I've been up on these panels. I went completely vegan and I lost 95 pounds in 2 years.
Yes, ma'am. That's
Yeah.
beautiful.
I'm feeling good, looking good. I just sold my house, about to travel, doing big things. I'm gonna come through there, see the fam.
That's what's up. You're more than welcome. You already know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
It's like I said, but let me shout out Monique Hill. Much love and respect to you, sister, always. I appreciate everybody that's tapping in. Like I said, I wanted to talk about free speech. We can listen to some more music, but I wanted that to be one of the topics. And is it okay to, with that free speech, to give hate to another group of people? I ain't saying nobody's name or people who've done it in the past. Talk about now.
Yeah.
So
Um,
how you feel about that? I'll mute up, so she got.
um, I don't agree with speaking hate on anybody because I know we're all connected, and to treat somebody else any other way that you wouldn't treat yourself or want to be treated is wrong. That's why I only give out what is given to me. If you give me negativity, I'm gonna give it back because it's not my energy to carry. I'm gonna return it. So you just gotta beware with how you handle me because I'm not the one to be played with. Now that ain't changed. A lot changed a lot of things, but that ain't one. Lord.
Yes, ma'am, and I'm the same way. Like I'm with you 100% on that. I try to give respect, on this internet and in real life, because I demand it back. You know what I mean? If I'm giving you respect, the same like you just said. You give me positive energy, I'm gonna give you positive energy. But
At the,
like I
at,
don't hate, people, because I take my stance that I take with integration. People want to put me as a hateful person, but I'm not. I love everybody that love, that show love.
well, at the end of the day, it's one earth and we're all little pieces of earth. So we're all connected, and you got to thank even the pale faces who it was dark people in these labs doing this scientific work, creating these Cabbage Patch Kids. They sold out at the World Fairs. And, the Aboriginals on every landmass were purchasing these babies, loving these babies, raising these babies as their own. And then we get colonized and they separate the dark from the light and they create um, this hate, this division amongst us. But whether you came here through an incubator or a womb, we all have the Aboriginal DNA. Is We come from the originals. So, the brown woman can create every shade all the way to the albino. And for people to even okay, to judge somebody on how they look when nobody can help how they got here is ignorance. Nobody had a choice on how they came into the earth. So to judge somebody on how they look is not right to me. Nobody can help the way they look. If you can help the way you act, you can help the way you smell. If you stink, you can, there's certain things that people can change, it's certain things that they can't. And things that they can't change they shouldn't be judged on.
I totally agree. 110%. 110%. Shout out my brother Greedy Vegan, man.
Hey, Greedy, how are
Much
you?
love and respect to Talk Your Talk Media, Greedy Vegan. Shout out my nigga Smoke Signals in the house, man. The link's in the chat, man. Any
Hey,
topic.
Smoke.
We talk about,
Chat.
free speech, you know, uh, and with that free speech, is it okay to preach hate? Like, like I said, I try not to give hate, but I'm all for free speech.
Yeah, people allowed to feel how they want to feel, but when you get to hating on other people, which they're parts of you, so it's just a part of you that's unhealed. If you hate other people, you need to heal that part inside of you that's placing judgment on other parts of you. We're all connected. Like I said, we're one earth. Little pieces of earth. You don't see the tree hating some of the leaves on the tree. They might change colors, and it's just
Or the tree
it don't
hating the
work like
grass, you see what I'm saying? And they
yeah, or
were
the
connected
flowers.
with each other. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, the animals. We all work together. To create this place, and we're all connected, so you should be giving out the energy that you want in return. And you give out a lot of nasty energy, don't be surprised when you get it back. If you can dish it, don't be able to handle it.
Yeah, I totally agree. Shout out,
Sometimes
who else came in? Who else came in? Somebody came in. My nigga Smoke said power to the motherfucking people. You already know it, man. You know, I was going, and everybody know what's been all over the internet, Charlie and that's been going on and other stuff been going on, but they only been talking about Charlie, you know what I mean? You know, I see a lot of people that's that's going with the narrative that pushing hate on the black people. I'm gonna say it, you know what I mean, and hating their own people. I see a lot of that on the internet, man. Pushing hate towards your own people.
Well, I want to speak on that too,
Yes,
because just saying I'm black, when you start to do the etymology on these words and you realize black in law means civilly dead, you realize you're they're attacking the brown people because they're prisoners of war here on their own land. And it's set up like that. So in order for us to take our power back, we have to stop calling ourselves black. If you were classified as black, reclassify yourself. You can stop saying casting that curse into yourself. That is a curse of death. You basically saying, "Oh, I'm black and I'm proud," is saying I'm dead and I'm proud. No, you're not black. You're a beautiful shade of brown, copper colored. Um, nobody's black. And that was a curse that was casted onto us that we need to break that. We need to stop saying that because that's not what color we are.
yes, man.
Of
So
course, I'm a lighter shade because my daddy liked the,
I'm definitely
the
not.
pale
I'm
girls.
definitely not black either, sister. I'm a brown, like you
A
said,
beautiful brown.
brown, reddish brown.
Yeah, come on, your wife, your daughter,
Yes,
um,
ma'am.
all of us, we're shades of earth, and none of us are white or black. Those are just Masonic terms to keep us divided when we need to unite and bring our power back. Because what they're doing right now, as long as they keep us divided, they hold all this power over all of us. It's like my uncle sent me something the other day on Instagram, and it said if you put some black ants and red ants in a jar, nothing will happen. But if you shake the jar, they'll start to fight each other and kill each other. And it's really who shook the jar. That's who's shaking the jar. It's not really the people, it's the people that are shaking the jar with us in it. So we have to take our power back and come together as one so we can say, you know what, I'm sick of this shit. I'm done with y'all telling us what to do, when to do it, who to love, who to hate. And they do need to respect the Aboriginals here because they've been here way longer than everybody else and they created everybody else. So for the attack on especially in America, the prisoners of war here that were termed slaves when we were prisoners of war. We weren't slaves, we're landowners, business owners.
Facts.
We're the creators here.
Hey, shout
The
out Truth
gods.
Zone and Boss 221. Go ahead, sister. I
No, I was
agree
just
with you
saying
110%.
we're the gods here, the creators, and we're giving our power away to these religious groups, these political groups, these everybody else except home. We need to take our power back, hone back into our power, and be the creators that we were designed to be. This workforce that they put us in doesn't allow us the time to be able to live in our passions, where we would be creative. And a lot of times we're watching TV and that blocks off the um, imagination because you're no longer thinking, you're just seeing. Um, and I don't know, I'll think of something in a little bit. I'll
Yeah,
fall back for a
I
second.
got you, sister. Yeah, the link's in the chat. We talking about uh free speech and hate. Is it okay with that free speech to push hate towards another group of people? Well,
It
let's look
just
at
shows that they hate themselves, honestly.
that.
Um, Hating someone else is hating yourself because, like I said, we're all connected. I don't hate anybody. I dislike some of the actions of people. But at the end of the day, I'm a mirror. So what you see in me is a reflection of you. If you like what you see, then deep down inside, you have some self love. If you don't like what you see, then you have some self hate. And that's something that you need to heal. Don't blame other people for your actions. You need to heal so that you can hone in your power because we all are great. We have powers like psychic powers, telepathic powers, and we can anything we think of, we can create. You can manifest if you stop. getting down praying, which is like begging something outside of yourself to do something for you, you can actually hone into your power and manifest.
My
Somebody else.
bad, sister. I was trying to go to my emails and I hit the
Oh
music button by mistake. You got it. Take your time.
no,
I'm here with you.
that's what I was saying. You know, if we have powers to manifest, to use the universal laws of manifestation to create the lives we desire and that we deserve. So instead of blaming everybody else, we just need to hone back into our powers and start to create the life that you want. Stop praying for something outside of yourself to do it and just take power and do it.
Yeah, shout out to everybody in the house, man. Hopefully everybody good. We just uh I was gonna play some music real quick. Let me finish playing Dangerous real quick.
Unlock them chakras. That's right. And level up your frequency. When you raise your frequency, you're not being negative toward other people. Those are people who vibrating on low vibrations, and see a lot of times they do that by what you eat, what you watch, what you listen to, and who you share your energy with have a lot to do with what frequency you're on. A lot of time when you go into isolation, you separate yourself, you're able to raise your vibration. You stop eating a lot of dead food and start to eat what's alive. You raise your frequency. You stop watching negative programming, and you're able to think clearly. You raise your vibration. And when you raise your vibration, it's not a lot of negative things you start to ignore because you're above that now. They can't reach you.
Yeah, I'm with you, sis. Matter of fact, let me do that. Take a quick little music break now.
Shit you was rapping, let me tell you how it happened. I played it for my niggas and them niggas started laughing. I was trying to defend you, son, I'm being honest, but them niggas is convincing. Son, that shit was straight garbage. I'm fire all over the earth. Go ahead and tell a friend, you watered down niggas should really stay in your element. They used to be ahead of me, now I'm in a lane they can never be. Really on a level they can never reach. I be flipping on some other shit, and right now I'm really on some other shit. My nigga, put that on my mother shit. This still hot when it fire. Gotta grip it with oven mitts. That dirty bird is a slutty bitch. I'm not selling any jokes, homie. Who you acting funny with? A comic book is in this 100 clip. Cause niggas walk around acting like we came across a money nigga, glitch. This AK, I brought the humble you boys. Like kids showing they gifts, niggas up in they toys. I'm from a place where people make suffering joy. This hell really exists, niggas stuck in the void. All of this hate, nigga, I don't know where to start. But jealousy is the reason niggas falling apart. You want beef, let's have a cookout. My bell getting took. Put that on my mother shit. It's still hot when it fires. Gotta grip it with oven mitts. That dirty bird is a slutty bitch. I'm not selling any jokes, homie. Who you acting funny with? A comic book is in this 100 clip. Cause niggas walk around acting like we came across.
Thank you, Rumhead. I just want to take a quick little music break. We on some other shit over here. Shout out to sponsor Dangerous, man. And like I said, that was just one of the topics that I want to talk about. You know what I mean? Free speech, hate people that's pushing hate and this corporation is allowing that hate to be pushed towards a group of people. Like I tapped in on the other topics, white on white crime. They rather talk about flag on the play, black on black crime. But nobody want to talk about white crime, and we've been talking about it. You know what I mean? And to me, they are the main ones that's pushing free speech of hate towards another group of people. And if you look at the history of America, you know, uh, how this corporation don't want to talk about white on white crime. You know, uh, they rather keep pushing black crime, sending the National Guard into our communities, and a lot of our people are okay with them bringing the National Guard in our communities. And like I spoke on before, you know, uh, what about this white on white crime? And you see, it never talks about it on the news, brings up the stats and none of the information about what's going on. They just want to keep pushing the narrative that, our communities are the problem, y'all the problem, you know what I mean? And not looking at the true problem here in America, covering up racism. I've been said America has been covering up racism, allowing, and like I said, I'm all for free speech, you know, but pushing hate with that free speech, like we said, no.
They're creating it, and they started out in the public school systems. They start to, you know, and they don't do it openly, but in subtle ways, they teach these children how to figure out their differences and separate themselves when we're all connected. Children have to learn hate. They have to learn racism. It's not something that they're born with.
Exactly. All of this is taught behavior.
Mhm.
I always use a infant as an example. They don't they when they born they don't know about no higher power, no creator. That's taught to them.
The only God they know is their mother.
And father, yes, ma'am.
Yeah, and the parents, yeah, you're right.
Yes, ma'am. I always bring that up. You know what I mean? And just like we just talked, hate uh is taught this I'm gonna even say it, this alphabet crew stuff is taught behavior. All of it is taught behavior. AKD, much love and respect. My sister Sharon Walker, much love and respect. Wale in the house. My brother D. Allen Warren, Vibrant Lore. Much love to everybody, man. Hopefully everybody having a good weekend, man.
And a lot of reason they teach us spelling is because they changed a lot of the English language to create spells that we unknowingly cast these spells into one another. Just like mourning, they took the U out of mourning in the early 1500s. The word queen, they put two E's instead of the EAN. And QUEAN before the 1500s meant prostitute, hussy. So now we have all these women saying, oh, I'm a queen. And what are you actually casting into yourself? You're a goddess, you're an empress, high priestess, but you're not a queen. But they don't know because they're just going by what they learned. And not a lot of people question what they're being taught. And when you start to question and do your own research, you come across these things and you realize, what am I actually saying? Your word is your wand. If you have the power of the tongue, what you say holds power. What you say about yourself, you need to speak good affirmations into yourself. When I was close to 300 pounds. I was looking myself in the mirror and telling myself, you are beautiful, you are worthy, you are thin, you're healthy. And over the last 2 years, I've lost 95 pounds and I look amazing. I'm proud of myself today because I put the work in. Did nothing outside of me do it. I made the necessary changes. I used discipline. I told me what would go inside of me. Not I didn't let nobody else tell me what belonged inside of my body. Because if I went by that, I'd be eating cheeseburgers and steaks and getting fatter and unhealthy and sick and like everybody else around. But I changed that and I was able to heal myself. I'm no longer on 7 different medications. And, I got back connected to nature. I like to go outside, meditate, ground, hug trees. And I don't care who thinks I'm crazy because I think you're crazy. It's the feeling is mutual. I'm divinely connected. I get messages directly from source, from the trees, from, just from sitting outside. I'm getting downloads and messages that I wasn't getting before when I was on a low frequency. So just changing what I was eating, stopped eating so many animals. And now it's not even animals, they're eating humans. All these missing kids, these missing people, and people are like, where are these people at? They're in McDonald's burgers. They're in that pack of ground beef that you're going to cook home and cook up. When you can I'm going to tell you, I have recreated so many of my favorite meals. My mom taught me how to cook, so I don't need to cook with dead animals. I can take like yesterday I made curried lentils. And I'm telling you that curried lentils, and then I made a little dipping sauce and I got some vegan naan and it was delicious. I make anything. I be cooking my behind off. I try to eat a lot of, fruits and vegetables, but when I want to cook, oh, I'm a cook. And I try to post my meals to show people you can do this in a different way. I used to eat curry chicken over rice, but now I go in there and I'll make some curry jackfruit or some curried lentils, and make me some fried plantains and get my little red beans and rice. And it's alternatives. You don't have to eat the dead flesh, because what you put inside of you is you ultimately are what you eat. It's going to change your molecular structure and it's going to affect your mental health, your physical health. And, then we see why people are dealing with depression. Well, when you eat an animal that suffered pain, guess what? Now you're in pain. That animal was scared, anxious, depressed. Now you're scared, anxious, or depressed. And they say, oh, we'll take these pills and pharmaceuticals. What is that? That's drug magic. So now they're treating you with drug magic instead of your pharmacy should be in your kitchen. It should be the fresh vegetables and herbs that you're eating. That's what's going to heal you. But they rather treat you than heal you. So you have to take your power back. Stop going to these doctors and get back to nature. You can heal yourself. Dr. Yaki Awakening just opened his own clinic. He's healing people naturally. They're trying to ban him from all social medias. I am at the nail salon. I'm waiting to get my nails polished. I just stepped outside. They told me give them half an hour before they polish my nails. So I'm not going to be up here long. But
got you, sis. Hey,
I'm
shout
glad I
out.
was. Mm-hmm.
My sister April Showers, much love and respect. My sister Nami, much love and respect. Shout out to everybody in the house. I appreciate your support. You going in, sis. Jay Davis, how you doing today, brother?
Hey,
Grand
Nami.
Rise.
I'm doing good,
Oh,
bro.
thank
What's
you,
going
AK.
on, man?
Everything good, man. How you doing, man?
Man, I mean, it's a great time to be alive. I'm glad that sister that was on there talking actually like dropped some gems. If y'all not really paying attention, I just had a conversation with my cousin, and I made a video on Instagram talking about how, you know, um, that that our government has been compromised. Um, it's not about no Democrats, not about no Republicans. They have all been compromised. And we forgot years ago on how a group of parents that was protecting their children and felt like these mask mandates and these vaccine mandates was harming their children. And we forgot that these parents was going to city council meetings, they were going to school board meetings, and they started pulling these officers' surety bond, started claiming their bonds, started doing the work, getting the bonds notarized, process served. Because the thing is, if you are a government official, no matter what capacity, you could be a mayor, sheriff, cop, all this stuff. We die behind lack of understanding. And stuff got changed. It didn't have nothing to do with the Supreme Court. It doesn't have nothing to do with the CDC, none of that stuff. Because these officers, these civil servants, they have to be bonded. They have to be bonded to be in office. Now, I said that to say this. We forgot years ago about how they did that, because now we know that our government has been infiltrated for years back, and they had help. They had our own people. Because this one person who was a Nazi who had a meeting with Malcolm X named Rockwell even said he's tired of the Zionists. He's tired of the Zionists exploiting the Negro people. That was some of the realest stuff that I ever heard that another white man, that's supposedly racist, but he was a separatist, say. So my thing is this to y'all, we know who these people AIPAC is. They did not even sign for the Foreign Entities Act. They the only country that hasn't done that. They have to sign that order in order for them to conduct business here in the United States. And when that sister sat there and said, like, we was taught that this is something that they use in schools, we come to find out Ghislaine Maxwell's dad was a leading publisher for the book McGraw-Hill. And McGraw-Hill is a book that's in every freaking high school, teaching us lies.
Yeah, shout out old dude. I see you out there, old dude. Much love and respect, man. The link's in the chat. We basically talking about free speech. Go ahead, brother. You got it.
And I'm finna get to
Free speech. You got it. Take your time.
I'm finna get to that. But I need y'all to realize what is going on right now. It's not freedom of speech. It's more like, don't talk about these people who we know who are fake Jews, who are Ashkenazis. You can talk about whatever you want to talk about, but don't talk about these people.
Yeah, that's a fact too, good brother.
And that's where you gotta you gotta look at some stuff like, what is freedom of speech, bro? They did Kyrie Irving like this, man. When he read the book of Hebrews. We know who these people are. The Bible speaks of these people. And I don't want to delve into religion, but man, it's kind of ironic that even in the Bible they said my people gonna forget who they are. They're gonna die behind lack of understanding.
Yeah, I got you, but we leave our religion at the door.
I understand.
I mean, that's one of the things we do over here, man.
Yes, I know that.
Religion is like politics. Everybody have opinions.
I'm not on that. I'm not on that.
You got it, brother.
But I just want people to see, like, dude, these people ain't real. They're nothing but liars. They've been encroaching in the indoctrination system, teaching us BS, and we don't know who we truly are.
And I'm going to say something about the education system, because a lot of people celebrate these graduations, and really that's a big ritual that they're doing to lock your child's head their child's head with that information. That's why they take that tassel from one side to the other. That's considered, they're doing it to themselves. I accept this indoctrination and I lock it in. So now they're trapped in this box, and it's so hard to get out of that box, because you believe everything they told you was true, and most of it is lies. They mix the truth in with the lies. And with religion, you can find some good points in the Bible, but a lot of time they're misleading people. The stuff that they were teaching in the Bible was to teach you how to hone into your own power, not to pray outside of yourself. So you got to take it with a grain of salt, because you can't trust it how they're teaching it. You have to use some critical thinking.
And there's no lies that you said. There's no lies that you spoke of. That is the truth. That is you speaking straight facts. Straight facts. And I just hope that everybody's paying attention because the the downloads that we're receiving is the wake up time now. I mean, like we said like I said a long time ago, you know, the Most High gonna sit there and try to wake up his people, but now it's gonna be a forced download. You either gonna have to take it or you want to keep going on with the program, and you're just gonna die off. It's time to start fighting now.
Yeah, I say that all the time. I'm at war with the oppressor. So if you ain't here fighting beside me, then you against me. You with the enemy.
You know, and I gotta say, this Most High, right? It's not active in its creation. You know, what I mean, I've never seen a creator that's not active in his creation. We want to make it active in this creator. If we ain't fighting, it ain't nothing out there else fighting for us or against us.
You
That's
are the Most
imaginary.
High. You just have to
That's
raise your vibration.
imaginary. But
It's inside of you, man. It's inside of all of us.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
That's
that
what it
again.
is.
that's what was taught to you. We were
Yes.
just talking about what's taught and what's
Yes.
real. That's
Yes.
something that they taught you to
Yes.
believe.
And
It's nothing
anything
that's
you
a
learn,
reality, because like I just stated, it's nothing outside of this reality other than man. You can call it what you want to call it. That's the fact of the reality that we live in.
and
It's
anything
a
you
figment
learn,
of
you
your
can apply.
imagination. That's all it is. Something you imagine. This creator, this most high, that's
You
mythology to me.
yeah,
But
you've
we're gonna
created that.
continue on with the show.
Yes. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I feel you, OG. I feel you. Real talk. I'm
Stand
just
ten
saying that it's
toes down
inside you.
on it, man.
Yes.
If man ain't fighting, ain't nothing fighting for us or against us. You know what I mean?
Facts.
But
Facts.
we can continue. Y'all got it.
I was just gonna say real quick, you are the Most High. You just have to raise your frequency. You are the creator. You just have to get back to
I
creating.
totally agree with that, sister. I ain't, 100% with that. My mother and father is my creator.
And
That's
yeah,
the
and
only
I agree with
creator I
that too.
know. I've
I
been
agree with
taught.
that too.
I've been
Yes.
taught like we're talking about free speech being taught. You know, I was taught that, but in reality that I live, that's not. You know, I am like you said. I am the creator. When I go, I'm gone. But we ain't gonna go deep into that. I ain't worrying about the afterlife. This is just me.
Well,
Once I
yeah, it's
leave
always
here,
life after death. Biggie told us that. But I want to respond to Nami in the
yeah, I
chat.
just don't agree with it. Show me somebody. I'm gonna give it right to you. Show me somebody that died and come back. I don't believe in none of that shit. But go ahead, sister. You got it. Much love,
I was going to
respect,
respond to
always.
Nami in the chat because she said I am the Most High right now, and most likely she's smoking on some herbs, and they made that illegal back in the 70s because a lot of people were smoking and doing shrooms, and they were enlightening themselves. They were thinking critically. They were, sometimes you get high and you start thinking. Sometimes it be weird thinking, but sometimes it be on another level of thinking because you've opened up these chemicals in your brain to allow it to actually think for yourself. So now you get on this deep thinking level and you start putting things together. And when you start connecting them dots, what they taught us don't make sense anymore. Like they taught us the globe. That shit just don't make sense anymore once you start thinking about it. And that's all I was gonna say.
Yeah, yeah, and it's crazy because I'm glad you spoke about that because it's no coincidence that the CIA was using mushrooms and psychedelics to like try to do all this crazy mess like tuning in and all this X-Files type of stuff, man. And what you said, like they were trying to make it look bad, but actually that's how we get in tune. You know what I'm saying? That's how we get in tune. And that's how we start vibrating at a greater level. And they was looking down. They were making us look at it like, oh, this is the devil, this is wrong, and everything like that. But no, no, no. They try to cut us from the source at the beginning. Yes. I agree with you 100%.
I gotta get out of here, but when I
Yeah,
get
so
done
do I,
getting my
sister.
nails polished, I might tap back in. Okay.
I'm glad you tapped in, sister. There's always love and respect. You know
Much
that.
love to everybody and raise them frequencies, y'all. You are the guys. Let's take our power back. Love you all.
Love
Have a
you
good
too,
Appreciate
day.
you.
man. I ain't
Appreciate
disagreeing with none of that. I totally agree. Enjoy your day, sister. Like I said, I just, that creative thing, man, it just touches me when I hear it.
I know,
It
OG.
hits a nerve, you know what I mean?
I
Because
know, man.
like we just talked about, it's all taught behavior.
Yeah.
When a baby is born, who do it know? It know its parents. That's all it know.
Yes. And man, yeah.
And I stand
Exactly.
on that, man. Like I
Man.
said, they teach us about this creator. Like I said, I like talking about the Bible. I just don't
Mhm.
like talking about it all the time. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Or the
yeah, yeah,
Quran, or these
yeah,
religious books. You know what I mean?
yeah.
To me, they're mythology. They're
Yes.
something that can't be proven. Like I said, I'm gonna give it right back to you. This creator, right, in that Bible, it was active in its creation. What I mean by active, it would let the people know, hey, I'm God up here. If you piss me off or you do something wrong or you go against what I said, I'm gonna show you what it is. And I don't see that creator in this creation right here. It's not active in this creation. Like we can even go to some of the stories. It was a vicious. That creator was vicious. If you go against it, it would turn you into salt. It would burn you. It would put some bad shit on you. And I just don't see this creator where everybody believe in. I ask people, why isn't it active in its creation? They say, hey, it's on vacation. I'm like, shit, when is the vacation over? So that's my biggest thing, brother. When we talk about a God other than ourselves, this uh, infinite energy or this infinite source that created everything, including, this world, I'm like, why isn't it active in its creation like it was in the Old Testament or the New Testament? If a group of people pissed it off, it would
Yeah.
show its power,
Yes.
some form. So that's my
Yes.
reality that I ask the people with my free speech or
Yeah.
with my speech. Why ain't this creator active in his creation? But we can move on. I wanted to you know,
Yeah, and like I said, that freedom of speech is only for those that don't talk about those people that are fake Jews. That's it. That's what it is now. And it's just hard for people to see it when you also got like I always say, you gotta know the difference between black leaders and leading blacks. You know what I'm saying? Jesse Jackson was not a black leader. He was a leading black. Martin Luther King was not a black leader. He was a leading black. You know what I'm saying? Farrakhan, he is a token paid opposition. He's not no he's a lead he's not a black leader. He's a leading black. We don't have too many of those anymore now. We don't. We don't have any of those anymore to try to show us the way because we don't need nobody to show us the way if we resort to self and self improvement. So
I'm
just like
definitely
what the sister
100%
said,
with you with that, brother.
yeah. And so what the sister was saying was like the God is in
Hmm.
you. That's the truth.
That's the
That's the
truth.
truth. You
That's the only God I know, man. You
exactly,
know what I mean?
exactly,
Other than
exactly.
that, my mother and father is my creators, and
Yes,
I'm standing 10 toes down on that. Because
yes,
other than that, we're getting into mythology and
yes.
aliens, and let me say this, brother. Because I don't rock with NASA, none of that. We can land here on the
You
moon.
ain't the only
You
one.
know what I mean? I'm gonna say this right. They all up in space allegedly searching these planets, going to these other planets and trying to find aliens, you know, ain't God supposed to be up there somewhere? Ain't this creator supposed to be up there? So are they searching for that creator too? I
Yes,
just
yes.
wanted to say that real quick. I want to do this. I try to be a man of my word, right? You know, uh, the brother put a link in the chat. I wanted to share. Shout out to Live and Learn. I love going out in nature. that's why I moved to where I moved to, because I'm in the country. I'm in the deep backwoods of Georgia. I love nature. My
What part
whole
of Georgia you
backyard
from?
is nothing but
What part of
forest.
Georgia?
Say it again.
What part of Georgia?
I'm in a little town called Hall, Georgia.
Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, not far from Athens.
Oh, you up there in the north side, North Georgia,
No,
right?
I don't consider it North Georgia. But
Okay.
you know, I ain't from Georgia.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
You know, I'm about I'll say about an hour and a half from Atlanta.
Okay, okay, okay. I got you.
But
I got
I'm
you.
on I like I'm basically, how can I put it? I'm a small town, man. I'm in one of them small ass towns.
For sure.
But yeah, you know, my backyard is forest. I love it. You know, that's what made me really come to Georgia is, besides from my family having 150 acres since forever. You know, was the woods, the nature. Love it, man. The isolation. I'm okay with, you know, being around a bunch of people I don't know. But
For
yeah,
sure.
man, it's like a melting pot down this bitch. But it's plenty niggas. But let me play the brother video. They always show nature videos. Shout out to Live and Learn.
Walk like daughter, talk like daughter, act like daughter. I'm straight daughter. Walk like daughter, talk like daughter,
And links in
act
the
like
chat.
daughter.
And shout out
I'm
my brother
straight daughter.
Charles Johnson. I've been smoking this good cabbage with that with this with this resin. And shout out to sponsor, man. That shit is next level, man. It turned everything into exotic. You know, that resin and or that wax, next level shit, man. You know what I mean? But yeah, hopefully everybody good. My brother Charles Johnson, I appreciate everybody. Links pinned, anybody can come up. Uh, it's an open topic. We was talking about free speech. And sister, I appreciate all the sisters that tap in. You know, everybody got a voice over here, even if I disagree. You know, I'll just let my disagreement, you know, respectfully, you know, keep it on the intellectual, man. That's what we do over here, man. We networking, you know, and everybody sub up to everybody channel, man, please. Everybody sub up to everybody channel. That's a part of networking, you know, but let's get back to the brother Live and Learn. I got you.
Walk like daughter, talk like daughter, act like daughter.
Like,
I'm
share,
straight
and
daughter.
subscribe.
Walk like
Appreciate
daughter,
that, man.
talk like daughter, act like daughter. I'm straight daughter.
I had a couple hours. I said, let me tap in with the family, man. Trying to keep the channel active, man. Appreciate the people that's in the house. You know, those are good topics. Basically, free speech.
Walk like daughter, talk like daughter, act like daughter. I'm straight daughter. Walk like daughter, talk like daughter, act like daughter. I'm straight daughter. Walk like daughter, talk like daughter, act like daughter. I'm straight daughter. Walk like daughter, talk like daughter, act like daughter.
To me, I like Zoom better than I like StreamYard. Everybody be getting knocked out of Zoom. I mean, StreamYard. You know what I mean? It overheats your phone. It kills your battery. Zoom don't kill your battery on your phone if you're on your phone. But yeah, I like Zoom much better. And I can have 100 people on the goddamn panel. So yeah, I like Zoom. And shout out to, oh shit. Shout out to my brother Live and Learn, man. Always out in nature.
I'm straight daughter.
Hey, shout out my sister.
Force has been corrupt for years.
My sister Jules 512. Much love and respect. Always, sister. Flat motherfucking power, man. Everybody sub up to my brother, my sister, excuse me. Jules 512. Sub up to Nami. Sub up to my brother D Allen. Everybody sub up to everybody, man, please. That's a part of networking. AKD. Sub up to AKD. Old dude. You know what I mean? Everybody sub up to everybody, man. That's how everybody grow, man. Hopefully everybody having a good tap in. I just, before I said before I hit the streets for a couple hours, let me tap in. Links in the chat. Talking about free speech, talking about open topic, open topic. Hopefully everybody good, man. Hopefully everybody good. Grand Rising, man. The hell my Zoom go? Oh, here we go. There we go. Links in the chat. Any topic, man. Any topic. Anybody can join, man. And like I was saying, I'm all for free speech. But when you're pushing hate with that free speech, I think you need to be censored. And especially hate towards another group of people. I say, and this is just for me. America protects the racists, and they also protect the transformers and the pedophiles. Let me not stop there. Those are the three things that America protects. It's okay, to be racist. It's not illegal. But I think if you put racism under law and make it illegal to push hate towards another person or a group, we have a solution to racism. But they won't. So how do y'all feel about that? They'd rather allow these racists to have free speech and allow them to push their hate on another group of people. But if we were to push hate on another group of people, we would be considered terrorists. You already know, Jude. There's always love and respect. I appreciate all y'all that tap in, man. You already know. Like I said, if we were to push our free speech and push hate towards any other group, you know, uh, we would be considered terrorists. Like they say, America is on fire. It's on fire with race, racism, and hate. How do y'all feel about that? I never heard about the guy Charlie Kirk until he was unalive. And like I said, anybody that's pushing hate towards another group of people, he ain't worth listening to. There you go, my brother, old dude. Much love and respect, my nigga, old dude. He, like I said, if a person is pushing hate towards a group of people like myself, he's not worth listening to. So that's why I probably never heard of Charlie Kirk, until he was unalive. What's good, my brother, old dude? Do a mic check, brother.
Yo, what's happening?
What's happening, my brother?
Got
Grand
me,
Rising.
got me. All right, bet. Yeah, I only seen a couple clips of old Charlie. I've never really dug into what he used to talk about or whatnot until he got hit, and then it's
Yeah,
all over.
I totally agree. That's how I was, brother. Never heard of it. But
Son
I,
of
I haven't been on the internet, too much lately, besides for the channels that we support. You already know. Go ahead, brother.
now you got it. Say about shit. When we talk about free speech, I mean, ain't no hate speech is ain't no such thing as hate speech, is it?
No, no, sir.
I didn't think so. And free speech is absolute. So I mean, if somebody can talk real greasy about you, I mean, what you gonna do about it?
If they're in our presence, we're gonna talk about it, or we're gonna make something happen.
I mean,
You see what I'm saying?
besides that, big dog, you know what I'm
Yes,
talking about?
sir. I'm just saying, man. Go ahead,
What's
brother. You got.
understood don't need to be explained. You feel me?
Yes, sir.
People can talk out the side of their neck. No pun intended.
And to me, he was allowed to go to these college universities and basically taint the youth mind with hate. That's what I see he was doing. And these people that basically backing him up with what he was saying, that's our people that's backing him up. That's crazy to me. Like Candace Owens is like insane to me. That even when she was saying about the black on black crime.
I don't really get hate from his speech. Like I don't get that from him. I get it. I get white so-called white America's perspective far more than I get like then he was trying to, galvanize the youth, the college students to it's just confirming some of the shit that they already believe in. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I got you. Yes, sir. Nah, but I mean,
He's a typical he's a typical
go ahead.
pale immigrant. That's what he is. That's what he was. The typical
Hmm.
pale immigrant. Like I went to school with these people and I know how they thought processes run. You know what I'm talking about? And
Yes, sir.
there was a lot of them that had that same mindset. Now the only problem I really had with that dude is okay, you having all these conversations, keep us out your damn mouth.
Exactly.
Every debate you having, you always bringing us up. Why are you always bringing us up?
I totally agree, brother. Like, why you keeping our name in your mouth?
Exactly. Keep our name out your damn mouth.
Like I said, if I was to go out and push hate towards the white people or Mexican people or any other race of people, I would be considered a terrorist. And like I said, they love to talk about black crime.
Well, they designating Antifa as a terrorist organization.
Hmm.
And by proxy, that's going to slide in BLM. They're gonna pull in the black identity extremist angle.
Hmm.
It's real diabolical. And we just got to be aware of the move they making because behind in the background we see the surface level shit, but it's always Operation Get the Nigga. Don't get it twisted.
Facts, man, facts.
So what they
And
doing on the front street is just on the front street. Better pay attention to the background, see the angles, see the patterns.
you know, and you know, I'm a talk about it. These people that's backing Trump, that's they don't want to deal with like I said, they talk about sending the National Guard. They sending the National Guard in our communities, but I never hear Trump talk about white on white crime. How he was the person that tried to unalive him was a white person.
Right.
All these
Both of them.
terrorists that is Republican and Democrat that's going after their own people. I mean, he ain't talking about that. He ain't talking about police brutality. He that white on white crime. Why they don't want to talk about that on the media?
When those
I
numbers
mean,
are
most
astronomical.
terroristic crimes that happen here, school shootings, uh, 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 concert shootings, mass shootings is happening by white people.
And
Yeah,
they
yeah,
try to
they be
they
shooting
try
each
to
other the hell up in
what
our
what
communities,
old
but
Charlie did
we
is he
ain't
tried to
targeting goddamn large masses of people like white people do.
right, right.
And they won't talk about that, but we talking about it.
But you got
And
you got
crime is
Charlie.
crime, you know what I mean? And he should be sending the National Guard to all the communities, just not the black communities. We know we ain't black. Y'all know what I'm trying to say. The Aboriginal communities, the nigger communities.
Under the guise of illegal aliens.
Exactly. Exactly.
What is the play though? But that's mostly blue cities. And that's where they shipped most of the illegal aliens into urban areas.
To our communities, yep.
So they can make this move under the guise of illegal aliens.
See,
But
and that's why I got out of the big city, man. You could never pay me to live in a big city again, because in them big cities, they police y'all harder than they do in these small towns, man. They police us in these small towns. I ain't saying they don't. They do. But they police y'all a lot more in them big cities. They tax you more. All of my brother old dude got knocked off. The link's in the chat, man. Anybody can join. Shout out to Wale sending one love, man. One love to you. Let me shout out the chat real quick. Wale, my sister Nami, Jules 512. Uh, got you. Uh, TJ Jacket out 100. Grand Rising brother Charles Johnson, my brother D. Allen Warren, old dude,
man, what the hell?
AKD. I hear you loud and clear, brother. Quick chat shout out.
Oh, I thought
AKD.
I got
Now
booted.
you good, fam. Brumham Solo. Let me let my brother, the enemy's public on. The enemy's public, Charles Johnson. My sister, the bomb mom. Who else came through? My brother, Greedy Vegan. Shout out to everybody in the house. My brother Hurricane, I got you, brother. I'm playing music in a minute. Sharon Walker, Vibrant Lore.
You
My
know why
brother
I love
King Don Dada slid in the house. Much love and
you know why
respect,
I
my brother
love
King Don Dada.
you know why I love free speech?
Yes, sir.
Because
Boss
I
221, Truth Zone,
allow
P.
people
Moses, Smoke Signals. Go ahead, brother.
I want them to talk. I want free speech. I want them to talk out loud, openly, so I can know who the fuck they is.
Monique Hill, exactly. Live and learn. Man, shout out to everybody in the house. A sponsor executive session. Enemies Public just tapped in Rose Malik OG. Yeah, I like them to talk all the time. The sponsor Brian's, all the sponsors. Enemies Public, old dude, y'all sponsor this. Oliver North America. Welcome everybody, man. Hopefully everybody good. Go ahead, my brother, enemies public. You know you're welcome to tap in, my brother. Big Chief All American Keith Lamont tapped in. Appreciate y'all, man.
What up,
Yeah, I got
Indigenous?
you. Real quick, enemies, but I got you, Wale. I just don't like StreamYard. They be knocking people out. It overheats your phone. You know what I mean? I only use my phone. I see you, Jeremiah. I'm mod you up. Welcome to brother Jeremiah Myers. Much love and respect. Good seeing you, brother. Ain't been a minute. I modded you up, brother. But enemies public, what's good, brother? You got the mic.
Peace. How you doing, brother?
Doing good, my
Brothers,
brother. You
brothers,
already know.
brothers. Yeah, I like for them to talk too. That's why I try to tell our people that we shouldn't get bent out of shape when they're having these memorials and vigils for him, because that gives us a chance to get the visual of the sentiment of the people who share his sentiment about us. So when we see them having vigils, just look to get a mental picture of who's there and who support him and how he think, and we know exactly where they stand with us. And whoever's sponsoring it, you know how they feel about us also. Because we shouldn't be supporting corporations that share that sentiment, who feel that way about us. So when they start having vigils and they start having memorials, we just got to be mindful and go accordingly. But some of our people, we just don't. We think surface level, and some of us don't think at all. When somebody telling you how they feel about you, we shouldn't get bent out of shape. We should just go accordingly. That's it. Just go according to how they feel about us. And it's not like Charlie Kirk was the first person, because you had Bill Duke, you had so many people who share that sentiment. Because for the man, I got children older than that dude, and I've been around 30 years longer than him. He's not the first one who shared that sentiment. He's not the first one who had that sentiment. So it's nothing
Facts.
new. Not the
It
first one.
won't be the last.
Yeah.
Exactly. Won't be the last either.
Hey, shout out my brother Charlie and Najee Skates in the house. Much love and respect, man. Go ahead, my brother. Yeah, I forgot to holler you out, King Don Dada. You already know, man. He said I've been listening to Cut OG. And you already know. Appreciate you, brother. Go ahead, enemies public.
You know,
Got it, brother. Old dude.
if he was around right now, my honest sentiment is that he would be basking in the attention that he's getting.
He
But
might be
it's
from
it,
he might be
but
basking in from the shadows. Shit.
yeah, I mean, I agree with that also. You know, but it's a mindset that created him. He just regurgitated talking points that somebody gave him, fake, phony statistics that they push. People don't even put that 13% they say we're in. They don't even put that with the 13th Amendment. They don't even know how to put those two together. Those are synonymous. You telling me all this time we're still 13%? It's stupid to say that. And we have more children than everybody,
Exactly.
and it's stupid to
Exactly,
keep
good
saying
brother.
we're 13% when we have more kids than any damn body. That's stupid to say. We're not 13% of the population.
No way.
We're not.
That's why they need our votes. They need everything. It is the majority rule.
And somebody pointed something out that was real intricate when I mentioned that the last time I mentioned it. You said, you know how many times the census board come to our house and we don't let them see everybody. When the census come to our house, we usually don't even let them in.
Yeah, I told the last lady that came to my
That
house,
part.
get away from my
That part.
You ain't your business who in my house.
I live on private property and they're at all risk.
It ain't your business who in my house.
All right, I shut the door in the lady's face. She said, "I'm here to take the census." I said, get off my property, ma'am."
There you
Shut the
go.
door in her face.
Have a good day.
Right. How many people live here? None of your damn business. Get off my porch. Flat out. I think then they try to say, or you can get in trouble if you don't fill out the census. Man, if you don't get your ass out of here,
Yeah,
man.
right. Yeah, right.
Exactly.
Try to say it's a law or some shit. That ain't no damn law.
I'm about to try your law then.
Just like I give you a perfect example. I'm not a registered voter. You can't make me vote. You can't make me. And that's the same thing with the census. You can't make me fill out your census.
Let you count who in my house, like you pay the bills around here. Yeah, right.
Look it up.
You can go ahead and go to the post office, make a guess.
Yeah, exactly. Guess.
Exactly.
Go by the bedrooms.
Like I said, I'm not a registered voter. They can't make me vote on no level. It's my right. But y'all got it.
They tell us that we got we gotta choose from what they put in front of us. Yeah, I'm not choosing. If all the fruit in the farmer's market is rotten, I'm walking out the damn store.
Facts.
I'm not picking nothing.
Right.
But in the Republic, real quick, talk about your white book, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Please.
Fire to the Finale is now available. Go to Amazon, go to books, Angela King James, Fire to the Finale. If you don't have Fire Part 1 is available. Also, go to Amazon, go to books, Angela King James, FYRE. Fire to the Finale is available, but both books are available now.
I didn't know you had books.
Yeah, my wife writes books. She writes books and they do very well. My wife writes books.
What's the content?
It's a good read. It's like the hood type books.
Oh, word?
Yes, sir.
Yes, I got to get a copy of Fire 2. I have a copy of Fire 1.
You turn that into a screenplay, a movie script.
I don't read those type of books. This is my first time reading that type of book. I mean, I gotta say, I'm not saying it because of my wife. It's some good writing, real good writing. A lot of people are contacting us for trying to create a screenplay from a book. So we just working with some lawyers and see, because I don't want to have to hold nobody over a bridge over trying to plagiarize my wife's work. So we're working with some lawyers to do it the right way because I don't play and I don't get played with, especially when it comes to that woman upstairs. I don't play with that.
They say my office hours from 9 to 5.
Yes, sir. I don't play when it comes to her.
Hey, shout out my brother Juice and today's blessing. Much love and respect, man. To everybody, Grand Rising.
All power to the people.
Power to the motherfucking
power to the people.
Yeah, we would talk about one of the topics is free speech and talking hate with that free speech, but it's always an open topic. And links in the chat.
I agree with free speech, but don't be trying to censor us when you say what you want to say. When we're winning an argument, and we're revealing truths that you don't want to be revealed, don't try to run interference and try to move the goalposts. We're not going for that.
Right. They definitely practice subjective free speech.
All this selective outrage and this man spewed all kinds of rhetoric about our people and he mocked our people. So you don't want nobody mocking him. You don't want nobody mocking him. But the way he mocked our people and reinforced negative stereotypes of our people, you expect us, you remember what Malcolm X said in one of his speeches when he said, "We sick." Now they want to say we sad. No, we're not sad. You ask me, if you ask me a question, you're gonna get my answer. Don't expect me to answer the way you want me to answer. You ask me do how I feel about him, I'm gonna tell you. You ask me, am am
Chris,
I glad or sad about the man's death? I'm just gonna tell you straight up how I
Nope.
feel about it.
yeah, and the same thing. I'm
I
gonna
could
tell you
breathe
how I
better. I
feel
could
about
breathe better.
Donald Trump
The air
or
is more
him.
fresher now. It's more cleaner and smell better.
I don't feel no type of way.
I'm just saying it smelled better out here now.
Yeah, I'm saying the same thing. Even with this Donald Trump, I'm gonna say what I feel about him. No matter what, I ain't scared to speak about Donald Trump, whatever the guy named Charlie, whatever his name is, any of those ones that speak against hate towards our people, like the enemy's public state. There's been plenty of them out here.
Hell yeah, ain't the first one. I mean, he's not even 1,000th one.
And a lot of times he wasn't even being truthful about it. He's telling
Yeah,
lies and shit.
totally disingenuous and untruthful, bro.
Exactly.
Totally.
And not
Totally
having
biased.
actual debates. He's just trying to have a talking points. He's not trying to debate because when you debate, it's okay to feel you can be corrected. You can admit you wrong on some shit. Accept the knowledge and keep it moving.
That dude debated children on campuses. He'll never come and debate somebody who actually know. And those kids was beating his ass.
Yeah, somebody was on his
Those
cap.
kids was beating his ass.
Yeah, it was on his helmet.
Y'all, pardon me. I'm working my arm trainer.
I kind of want to go back and watch some of that shit now.
Yo, you gotta watch the amazing Lucas on Piers Morgan, how he handled them.
I've heard of this dude recently.
Yo, he
just
handled them
learned about it.
masterfully, bro. I didn't see nobody handle Piers Morgan and all those supporters of Charlie Kirk. He handled them, brother. He handled them. And they giving that FBI director hell too. Rightfully so.
You talking about Cash?
Yeah, Cash Patel, they giving him hell. They telling him in his face, you are the worst, most unqualified FBI director in the history of the agency.
Is that because he on their ass?
Nah, that dude, man. I mean, you can't have this selective, this selective way of policing. You can't have. I mean, they're very selective. People who are put in those places are people that can be controlled and won't look at Trump. He putting people in places that won't look at him, and if they start looking at him, they going bye-bye. And when you have a president running all the federal agencies, he's running the agencies, you guaranteed to get some corruption and biases. Guaranteed. He know they was looking at him.
Yeah, I totally agree
He
with you,
fired
brother.
the sister that
Totally
was in charge of the National Guard. It was a sister, that top soldier of the
Hey,
National Guard. Got rid of her. Got rid of the brother who was a
enemy's
top brass
public.
in the army.
Real quick, why would you investigate yourself, brother? What I mean?
Exactly.
I'm keeping all the focus off of me, put it
Exactly.
on other people, other events.
And he know he in them files too. So that
Exactly.
anybody that will investigate him, anybody
Exactly.
that won't cooperate with him and he can't control, they're going bye-bye. That's why when he first was inaugurated and started taking over, he said that he don't want DEI hires, but everybody he hired is DEI and unqualified. Military aircraft is crashing into commercial aircraft because he fired the black pilots and put somebody incompetent, and they don't even know how to land a goddamn plane.
I think the DEI situation was covert for some totally different shit. Like because the number one beneficiary for DEI was white women, right? So They
Yeah,
they
I
they
agree.
put the they put the blackface on it to get rid of it, but they really just want their women out the workforce and back in their homes raising their children for their nation. Feel me? I think that's the major play when it comes to getting rid of DEI.
Two sword, brother. Either way they swing it, it's gonna cut. That's how they did it.
Right, right.
Two sword. I mean, two edged sword. They swing it either way, it's gonna cut. It affects us, and it affects people who they feel beneath them. Because that's how the Caucasian man think.
Well,
Anybody beneath, even in women.
they also understand that to have a strong functioning nation, you have to have nuclear families intact. You know what I'm saying? You have to have the women at home raising the kids in the method that you want them raised in. Feel me?
Indeed.
That's why we fell apart because our nuclear family started getting broken up, and look at the situation we in now. All the fatherless children and the broken homes. And you see
You
the
know,
result.
as true as that is, we can't deal with the surface. We gotta deal with the root of that. We gotta deal
Yeah,
with the root of that
they
situation.
definitely at the root. How do
Because
we? How do you get the women back in the house when they so defiant against it and they've been indoctrinated to be independent?
yeah, I've been with my wife for decades, brother. I don't know nothing about that.
Dig it. I dig it.
I've been with my wife for decades.
Yeah, I agree. I've been with mine for decades too. But I definitely agree with what you're
But
talking about.
it doesn't negate what you're saying though, brother. I
Yes,
tell you
sir.
that
Big
much.
facts.
I mean, yeah, there's few rules to the exception. You know what I'm talking about? Like,
But they love talking about how broken our families is, but they have broken families too.
that's what I'm saying.
But
That's
they
why
don't
they
like
want
to
to get
talk
women
about
out the
and
workforce.
and this and dysfunctional families. Let's you
Yeah,
know.
I mean they turn their kids into orphans by killing a damn mother, for the most part.
So
Or or they killing or they turn their children into orphans altogether. I mean, a cop just killed his wife, and she had twins and another damn a cop just
Mm.
killed his wife, killed himself, and left the kids by their damn self. And they're the most people who abuse their wives, law enforcement.
Yeah,
hmm
yeah,
But
that's a
they'll
fact.
show up to a scene being self righteous, saying you shouldn't be the woman. You shouldn't be the woman. If that's the case, which is truth, that means you too. That means when you handling a woman on the streets, you should handle her with care. If you can't
hmm
arrest a woman without abusing her, shouldn't be a cop.
Yeah,
Shouldn't
it
be a
should be
cop.
a far harsh, more vetting process than what it is to be in these kind of jobs because you have to have the psychological power to navigate these jobs because the things you see and the things you're affected by, you gonna take that shit home.
I mean, you know what that comes from? That comes from perceived power. When they become police officers, they want compliance, they want capitulation, they want acquiescence. That's what they want. And when they go home, they expect it from their wife and children. And if they don't get it from their wife and children, they become very abusive like they are on the streets.
I say that's a part of it. Yeah, for sure. That's a part of it. And you go on, but think about it. If you go on a scene of a crime and you see murdered babies, and dead children, and it has a psychological toll on you. I'm not excusing their behavior. I'm giving some. That's why I'm saying that like for these kind of jobs, you need to be really vetted. Like if I was to put together a police force for like the Aboriginal community, these brothers would have to be seriously vetted before they could take the kind of job. You know what I'm
They
saying?
don't vet the people.
And,
If
and,
if
and let
you
me,
pass the test, they'll
you
allow you
know,
to be on.
and let me,
They don't even give you psychological evaluations often enough.
Right.
yeah, and let me say this, like me being a vet, right? They give these police officers way more power than veterans have
And
at
that's
war.
crazy.
Y'all got it.
Because I've seen police officers, pull over lieutenants in uniform and treat them like they don't even got that damn uniform on.
Right.
A lieutenant.
Oh,
Well,
we got to.
that man's charged with protecting everybody. You got a municipality, and that man's in charge of protecting everybody. But they don't even respect the so well. If the soldier look like us, they don't respect them for the most part. But that's what that was the case. He was one of us.
Yeah, I totally agree. I experienced that. There's plenty racism in the military. I totally agree.
Because I remember my uncle who fought in Vietnam. He was a Marine and an Air Force. He went to Air Force first, then the Marines. And he was telling me that the enemy combatants was able to eat in the mess hall, but the black soldiers wasn't. The enemy combatants, when they catch somebody in Vietnam, they was able to eat in the mess hall with the white soldiers, but the black soldiers who were fighting the war was unable to. So that lets you know how much respect they had for us. I don't know how it is now, but OG just said he just confirmed what I said. So I guess nothing changed. On top of them abusing the women,
Well, we
that's
got to keep
that's
in
in the rank
mind
and
that
file.
LEO. We have to keep in mind that this is basically when it comes to our neighborhoods and our urban areas and shit like that. The police ain't nothing but an extension of the military occupying the streets. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I seen in the 90s when the police start taking off the uniform. First, they took off the French blue and the Swiss blue shirts, the light colored shirts, and they put on the black shirts. And then all of a sudden, they started wearing BDUs. They started wearing militarized uniforms. And then they started carrying not necessarily just the sidearm. They started carrying M16s and AR-15 style long guns. I seen this in the 90s. I was like, they're
Yeah.
militarizing the police.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Militarizing them. You'll
Yeah.
see you'll see a big fat 300+ pound dude wearing tactical gear, knowing there's nothing tactical about him, but they say they think it's cool. So they'll go and buy a two little ass tactical vest, put it on, and walking around like they can shimmy across a damn pole or something, knowing they can't.
You ain't lying. I've seen this shit balled out. Get your big ass off. Can't run a block.
Nothing tactical about them.
There be some ignorant motherfuckers too. They just an extension of the military. They occupying force. That's why none of them from the areas they police. They live outside the areas they police. That's a problem.
That's yeah. I think that's one of the main problems when you have police officers in a city that's not from there. They're traveling 12 or 15 miles to come to work, and they don't have no genuine concern for the people in the city. So they are occupying force. That's what they are.
No connection to the people whatsoever.
Exactly. Little Jamal that grew up in the city, he become a cop. He's one of us. It's different than somebody traveling 12, 15 miles to come to work.
Right.
Doing their dirt and then going back to where they at. Bragging about it.
The brothers that grew up in the neighborhood, no grandmas, no families, part of the families. You feel me? It's a whole different makeup.
Exactly.
That way you have some respect for what you policing. You have some kind of love for the people you're dealing with.
Yeah, I mean, you know, somebody from the city is not going to throw an elder down that's from
Right.
that city.
Knock an elder out of wheelchair or
You know
some
what I'm
shit
saying?
like that. Mm-hmm.
You're like in my city, an elder was shot by a Mexican cop, shot and killed her last month in my
That's
city.
something that's something I noticed recently. There's a lot of cops that got accents, foreign as hell.
And I'm like, I don't even know who this dude is. Who this dude? Who's
Right.
you know, who's a police in our city who's shooting our damn elders. You know what I'm saying?
With a heavy ass accent.
A female elder at that.
So the should have got active.
Brother, I got the body cam footage. He shot that elder sister, man, like he was at the range and holstered his weapon, man, like it was nothing. Like it was nothing.
Immunity.
But you know, that's crazy too when they say, okay, the cop act like he's oblivious to the law, he get qualified immunity. If you go in there and say you don't know, they'll tell you ignorance of the law is no excuse. You're gonna tell me the untrained man, ignorance of the law is no excuse, but the man who's law enforcement gets qualified immunity because he don't know? That don't make sense.
At all. It got to change.
Yeah,
There's gonna be some changes going on around here.
The problem, brother, with us, that we don't know how to close ranks. That's our main problem. We don't know how to close ranks for shit, and we won't close ranks if our lives depended on it. We will not close ranks. We let meager differences keep us from doing things, from working together. Meager differences. It's cost us and it's going to keep costing us until we figure it out. We need to look at others and see how they close ranks and learn how to do it. Stop letting petty little meager ass differences keep us from working together. All these brilliant brothers and sisters, nobody doing a damn thing collectively.
We was having a conversation last night on cutting Chief Channel about how many so-called black billionaires in the country. It's like 14 billionaire families. And I was thinking, like, what could that do if you can get these people on one accord to open up so-called, black banking system? And how much money would that pull from? I would say like probably 60% at least would move their money over to the black banking system. I'm saying black, but we know it's a flag on the play.
Our people alone, brother, we have over $1 trillion circulating in this economy.
That's what I'm saying. Think about it.
Over $1 trillion, and you know that's more than actual nations, brother. $1 trillion that goes through our people hands.
Mm-hmm. Now you take 60 to 70% of that trillion, and it get moved over to a black banking system. Think about that.
You know, that's the truth, brother. That's a good observation, but our people are afraid of freedom. because there's too much responsibility when it comes to freedom. Having to do everything that you have, it has to be done by you. I don't understand why we, with brothers with that many billionaires, and then you got millionaires, and you got hundreds of millionaires, and
right,
freedom. With freedom comes great responsibility. A whole lot of responsibility in that, and we're not serious about, when it comes to us being a nation, we're not serious about that. Why? Because we're too busy contributing to thinking that we're, a part of a nation. Too much inclusiveness. If we can't bring other people, we don't want to do it.
It's okay to exclude
Charity
people.
begins at home, then it spreads abroad.
Right. Man. We need some brothers to become some billionaires and 100 millionaires. Get that shit off the ground, because I think just on the tribal aspect of it, they gonna move their money. Just for the simple fact, like, oh wait, this our people own this. That's where we going.
Yes, and then they're afraid to upset certain people. They're afraid to upset certain people, and that's when the training. And I always say, if we're going to do anything, we have to start with not just securing the land. We got to actually, literally secure the land with security.
Exactly.
Because if you don't actually literally secure the land, after you secure the land could be commandeered. Got to secure the land physically.
Yep, no eminent domain over here, player.
Anybody try to do eminent domain will meet a imminent
demise.
An imminent demise. I agree with that. We're on the same page. Try that over here, you're gonna meet an imminent demise.
Mm-hmm. We're going back over there with that shit. This here is protected. I mean, the blueprint is there. It just need to be applied and rinsed, man. But most our wealthy people, they on that inclusive shit. They want to love everybody.
You can't trust nobody like that, brother, because if somebody who love everybody don't have the ability to choose a side, and you can't trust that person. And most people who are up in that tax bracket, their sentiment is that they have risen above the condition of our people. That's the main problem. They think they've risen above that condition, the condition our people in as a people. Love everybody? That's insanity to me, bro.
Right?
That's insanity.
Drive yourself crazy like that.
You know what that comes from? That comes from religion. That comes from religion teaching people you gotta love everybody. When most people that are out, especially, you could take Charlie Kirk, for instance. He's screaming, I'm a Christian, but he's not even going by what that book say.
Right.
Not going by that, the compassion and the love for your fellow man. You don't go by that. He didn't go by that.
What they call fake Christian. If you're gonna follow this shit, follow it right. Don't leave out what it don't work for you.
He's one of those I forgot what they call them. One of those angelicals, from back in the days. That's a mindset that he have.
Evangelical or whatever.
Yeah, that's what he was. One of them. But dude was a coward. He was a coward because he went to college campuses. He was 30 plus years old, but he's on a college campus with people in their late teens or early 20s debating them.
That's what some of us need. That's where some
You
of
don't
us need
score
to
no
be.
points like that.
That's what some of us need to be, bro.
Exactly. You're right. To be right, when he come, we gotta be that alternate. Gotta be that alternate. And they know who to pick. Just like you know who the reporters pick when they are doing a report. They won't pick you or myself or one of the other brothers or sisters who know what they're talking about. They'll say, you know what, go over and talk to him. The man that's laying down in the damn gutter and ask him what happened.
That's how they do it. And like even when they do that shit with their reporters and shit, like
That's what I mean.
they only ask a certain amount of reporters for questions. They leave the other people to just listen to the answers and shit. Same scenario.
They asked the brother over there carving a stick, you know, who's inebriated. They'll ask him what happened. So that person can represent who we are. No one is intelligent brothers and sisters standing around, they can ask what happened. They'll go ask him.
It's rather what CK was doing, man, was rather genius. Even though it was fucked up and bigoted and it's a genius move.
I wouldn't say that it's genius because because the it was backed by money. It was propagandized. Somebody shared his sentiment of what he was saying in his mind thought process, and they put money in it. It don't make him no genius.
No, I'm not saying him specifically. I mean the actual the movement, like to go into these areas and captivate the minds of the youth of the college.
I guarantee you that wasn't his idea. Somebody sent him, man, and they financed.
Oh hell yeah, somebody sent him.
So he's not a genius by. If you listen to him talk, he's not a genius by a long shot.
Yeah, I'm not calling
the bullshit he was saying. You know, it don't take a damn fourth grader to say the shit he was saying. All they have to do, you know what you can do, bro? You can take a parrot and say those same thing to a parrot, and that parrot would parrot what he was saying. All he was doing was parroting.
Yeah, I wasn't calling
That's
him.
all he was doing, parroting.
Yeah.
But it was genius of the person who decided to propagandize and send him into the universities to actually get young white people to share his sentiment for him so he can reproduce himself.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Who the puppet master behind it's a genius move. Like that's some shit we should be doing. Going to college campuses, having debates with the youth. These are the youngsters.
Times. When I was in my late 20s, early 30s, we was giving them hell on the universities.
Mm-hmm. He's like the counterweight. You know what I'm talking about? To the shit that was getting done, but it has to be a continual process. These are the youth that want to further their education. Their minds are ripe. They're trying to learn. You know what they're gonna take into the rest of their life.
And they also, they use a lot of deceptive intelligence, and especially after his demise, saying that he was doing what he was doing for all young people. That's nonsense. He wasn't there because for the most part, he wasn't necessarily critical. He was just outright bigoted. Because to be critical of your people, you got to have some type of. You don't just criticize your people. even if everything he said was truth, is his motives on why he's doing it. He's doing it to discredit. He's doing it to denigrate our people. Because if I'm going to criticize my people, I'm going to also encourage them. Point out our wrong. I'm not going to say they're wrong. It's because I'm one of us too. Our wrong. What's wrong with us? And then get some encouragement, because if for me to say y'all, that means like I'm not including myself. That'll make me self-righteous. But I'll say our behavior, what we need to do to change things among ourselves. But you don't just go and say what the problem is and then not work with your brothers and your sisters for a solution to the problems that we're facing.
Yeah, you don't go just talk about the problems without the solutions. That's all bad. But like you said, like when you was out there doing that, like what was the next wave to pick up where you left off? You know what I'm saying?
You know, it's people out there, some brothers and sisters out there. It's just that, they're not they don't have billionaires to fund them.
True.
They
Or a
don't have
whole state,
the
or
promote.
a whole foreign entity to back them.
Exactly. They don't have that.
Like, but we as a collective got it, man. That's why we need to somehow, some way, man. I mean, it's this American movement is like a wildfire right now. It's out of control. They can't stop it.
You know, I'm reading what the brother Mike Dollar put in the chat about the African studies, and I
That shit.
agree. I agree with him because it was a CIA, you know, managed thing and
Fact.
implemented thing itself. It was CIA
That shit got to go.
anyway. You know what I'm saying? So I agree with the brother with his statement in the chat.
The Black and African studies, that shit got to go, especially on the college level, even in high school. I remember
You
they
see
put
the
that shit in
black
front
thing.
of me.
The black thing. We need to wean ourselves out of it. We have to wean ourselves out of the black thing because we can't just because you know why? Too many accomplishments under that. So we have to wean ourselves and teach the people because we can't get frustrated
Are they really?
because
Are they
people are
really
not where
accomplishing?
because people are not where we're at.
Right.
It's got to teach them. But that's our duty to teach them because people were patient with me, so I got to be patient. Our duty is to teach them. And the best methodology to teach a person is to actually teach the person and not, a lot of times when people are saying things, somebody will say that's cap or they'll be critical of that person or what that person is, the information that person is giving, when all you have to do is come and give the correct information. You don't have to say a thing about what that brother or sister said. Just give the correct information, and you might give them their eureka moment by your method of teaching. We have to learn how to handle each other because you can't come to a grown man or you can't come to no man, even if he's a young man, and thug your way into what you're trying to teach them. No, you got to learn because to be smart is not what you know. I don't care how much you know. That don't make you smart. That make you knowledgeable. Smart is the moves you make, how you move. That's smart. A lot of us are knowledgeable, but we're not smart worth a damn. First, we were lost because of a lack of knowledge. Now we're lost for the lack of understanding. You know, I heard people say they were master teachers, and they was basing it on what they know. A master teacher is a master teacher is how you teach, not what you know. You have to learn how to master the art of teaching, learning how to teach people, learn how to keep people there to listen to you. How are you going to teach if you're running people away? With your attitude. Gotta know how to keep them so you can teach.
Engaged. Keep them engaged.
Exactly.
I was trying to share it. Oh, damn. Wrong with my microphone. You can hear me?
I can hear you, brother. Loud and clear.
All right, all right. I was trying to see how to share this to a couple of my siblings. Shit kept kicking me out. Maybe I'm new to Zoom. I don't know how this shit work for real.
I tell you, it's not as it's not as bad as StreamYard. StreamYard, brother, is terrible with kicking people out.
Well, I think I'm kicking myself out, tapping the wrong buttons and shit.
Are you on the phone?
Yeah, I'm on the phone.
Oh yeah, that's easy to do when you're on the phone. Hit the wrong button. It's easy to do.
I need to get my siblings in on some of these conversations. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, sir.
They on the wake up process. A couple of them got to get it, but
Gotta be patient, bro.
yes, some of them is kind of
And persistent. You gotta be patient and persistent, bro.
Yeah, facts. Oh shit! Hold on. There we go.
See, it's hypocritical to not have the conversation about the environment and the problems in the environment. See, they want to dodge the conversation. They want to point fingers and dodge the conversation. You know, as far as the violence, we have problems. We have problems in our communities. We do, but you can't. They can't point our problems out and not point the problems out in their own community. They want to, downgrade and downplay the problems in their communities, but point the finger at us. We're not going for that because it's not like we don't see the problems in their communities. While National Guard is in our communities, it's backfiring on Trump. It's backfiring on him, making him look very incompetent because he's trying to make the mayors and the governors who are our people in these communities look incompetent, where he's showing himself to be incompetent because he's sending the National Guard into the wrong damn cities. He's sending the National Guard into cities where crimes are down. But in rural areas, people are being murdered. Pennsylvania, I think it was Pennsylvania, 3 cops got killed the other day. White boy just shot up 3 cops as they approached the home that he kicked this girl out of. They rolled up and he blasted them.
Oh, they need to be dealt with.
You know, they're sending them to the wrong. It's backfiring on him, and it's making him look like he is incompetent. You know, they've definitely lowered the bar who could hold the executive branch of office. And it shows the mindset of the people in this nation. Lawless because they allowed it. Who the hell, I guarantee you, brother, if you got convicted of one crime, and it could be a misdemeanor crime, if that crime called for jail time, you was doing every damn bit of this time you're supposed to do. This dude got convicted of 34 felonies, and he got his sentence postponed for 4 years when he should have been disqualified for being a convict. I don't rock with shit like that. I don't care what he say. I don't care what promises he make. Some
I
of
see
our
him
people
playing.
rock
I
with
see
it.
him playing it. I see him playing a big ass game.
Some of our people rock with it. You know why? Because some of our people acted like the freshman college girl that the senior spoke to. That's how our people act. The freshman college girl got called cute and she's giggling, acting silly as hell. That's our people when it came to, we always the suckers when it comes to the political process. We got to be the suckers every goddamn 4 years.
They
When
definitely
Biden,
have. They
when Biden
definitely have
was
studied
elected,
it.
myself, Big Dog, Philly OG, a few of us, for 4 damn years telling our people we need to fall back on this politics. What did our people do? The very opposite. And look where we at now.
They definitely want the majority of us not to pay attention to politics.
I didn't say not pay attention to it. I said not participate in it. You can pay attention to it. I pay attention to it because a politician, in my sentiment, is the bloodsuckers of the poor. That's what they are. The bloodsuckers, all of them, left or right, equally. It's impossible for a bird that got a left wing and a right wing to fly in a different direction. It's on the same damn bird.
I was having that conversation last night. They just it's headed in the same direction. They just have different directions or different means to get to that end goal.
A
They
community,
don't.
a community is people that has a common unity. That's a community. You gotta have a
Right.
common unity. Unite on something that you have in common. That makes a community.
Facts. They got a common goal. They just got difference in opinion on how to get there.
Exactly. Yet I think our hands is going to be forced. You know, I believe in a hereafter, but not that scripture Bible stuff.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Our hereafter is whoever's left after it go down. Whoever's here after that. That's my hereafter. Whoever's left after it go down.
It's all about awareness. Just be aware of what these people trying to do.
Exactly.
Now, what comes with that awareness is readiness. And a lot of motherfuckers ain't really paying attention to that shit gonna be on their front porch. And by that time, it's gonna be too late for you.
I was told that. I was told that several times. Be mindful of what's going on abroad because we'll be at your doorstep soon.
Exactly. And when it's at your doorstep, you done failed because you wasn't ready for it.
Like when I seen tanks rolling through cities of America, I thought about Tiananmen Square, Beijing, China. That's what I thought about. And I keep telling our people, whatever a country don't condemn, they condone. If they don't condemn that, they condone it. If they don't condemn the military opening fire on citizens and running them over with tanks. The United States didn't condemn that when it happened. They didn't condemn that. They said nothing about it. They didn't say how terrible that was. That means they'll do it. That's all that means. They'll do that shit. Turning a blind eye to something. You know what that means, bro? When you turn a blind eye to something, that means you're not gonna see it coming.
And you're not gonna see it coming. You ain't engaged.
That's all that means. You're not gonna see it coming. You Scouring a room is not long. It's not enough today. Scouring the room, we got to scour the earth, straight up.
It was a young man last night that was kind of combating. Like we just having a conversation. We conversing on certain issues and what's going on. We ain't talked in a while, and he come with this. Y'all giving us too much attention. What you talking about, bruh? Ain't giving nothing too much attention. We paying attention to these moves they making.
You know, it's really not about dude. It's about the actor. The cause and effect. If you know the laws of cause and effect, it's about the effect. You know what I'm saying? They doing this cause of that. The cause and effect. And you gotta watch every move. Every move. I know people putting dude name on it because you can't deny the spearhead of what's going on and what people trying to implement. And especially when you don't have nothing to do with what happened. That man was among his own damn people in a rural area of damn Utah. How many miles is that away from Chicago?
Got hit by his own
How
people.
many miles is that away from Detroit or New York or Philly or Chicago? All the areas there where our people at. Many miles. I don't think there's a gun that shoot from Chicago to damn Utah.
Right, that shot didn't come from Chicago or
See, so
Oakland.
he lost that. He lost that gun debate, and he lost that gun debate about 200 yards.
Hey, that's crazy.
He lost it.
What he was talking about, what he tried to bring up when he got hit, boy, that was crazy. The little dude asking questions was talking about mass shootings in the in the LGBTQ community. Then his response was, "Well, we factoring in gang violence." He just try to always got our name in his
He was
mouth.
about to deflect and start
Right,
talking about us when he was asked a specific question.
right, and got popped.
But he was trying to deflect to us,
Right.
like they always do, bro. They deflect to us. You know what? You know what response when you point out racism to a racist or so-called white supremacist to a so-called white supremacist. You know how they respond? They respond with racism. That's how they respond to it. They respond with it. As if there's no gangs in their damn communities. There's gangs in their communities. You know what's crazy? I was listening to the questioning of you know the FBI director. They was asking him about Dylan Roof. He acted like I don't know if he didn't know about Dylan Roof, but as an FBI director, if you don't know about Dylan Roof, if you're above 40, you should know about Dylan Roof.
I'm hip. I'm wise to Dylan, bitch ass.
But the FBI director didn't know. The way he acted like he didn't know about Dylan Roof. He said, he acted oblivious, and she was like, "You're the FBI director. You don't know who Dylan Roof is." And then when she went to something that happened to some Jewish people, oh yeah, I remember that. So that lets you know his mindset. He don't remember when the cracker went into a church in Charleston and killed elders, but he can remember when Jewish people got killed by a white man. That's a commonality. All of them was killed by a white man. Everybody she mentioned was killed by a white man. He can remember that, but he can't remember when when the elders were killed. Can't remember Top Supermarket in Buffalo, New York. Couldn't remember none of that. But what I'm going is with this is they lock brothers up who are in so-called gangs, call themselves sex, money, and murder. Lock them up, giving them life in prison. When they engage in that behavior as lawmakers and politicians on a daily basis,
tenfold,
all of them, way more than this little bitty gang that they put in jail for the rest of their lives.
right.
Get prosecutors, federal prosecutors, to come in and prosecute this case and put brothers in jail for the rest of their life when
For
they're
some
doing the
shit
same damn thing. They're doing the
for some shit
same
they
thing.
do on an international scale.
They're doing it exactly. They're doing it. They're doing the same thing. Sex, money, and murder, and they're adding some their PDF to it. Add that to their sex, money, and murder PDF.
With the goop scoop, Keith. He said he bet he know about the goop scoop. I'm done. I laughed to keep from crying. Hey, this shit is diabolical.
You know, it's funny. You know, it's like, it's like having wolves protecting the sheep, brother. That's crazy.
Yeah, right.
That's what it's like, having wolves protecting the sheep. That's what the politicians are, the lawmakers are. It's like the wolves saying they protecting the sheep, the sheep.
Hey, once in a while they gonna eat one of the motherfuckers. Chomp chomp.
There was a saying that is literal, brother. America literally eat their young, brother. Literal. Literally.
Better know it.
And they hate being called out, bro. They hate being called out. They just want to do what they're doing, and we see it, and we don't say a damn thing about it. But I say this also, bro, and it's starting to happen also because I can slowly see it. The military, they're realizing that they're pawns. They're realizing that.
Yeah, once they start getting rid of all the so-called patriots, the constitutional warriors, they pretty much cleanse the military of them type of people. Now they trying to bring them back.
They're realizing that they're pawns in the game, bro. They're realizing that. So once they realize they're being pawns in the game, who are they going to get to do their dirt? Nobody. It's going to do their dirt because for the longest, military in all branches, all they were economic hitmen. That's all they were, because when they went to these nations, I know why they said they're going over there, but it's not the reason. They're going to get resources. They don't go nowhere where there's not a resource. Now, mark my word, my brother, old dude. Mark my word. Remember, I'm telling you this. The bombings of the ship in Venezuela is something behind it. It's not about drugs. It's not about drugs. It's about a preemptive strike to cause war. Why? That oil. They got oil in Venezuela. They've been trying to get for years.
That
oil down there for years.
That and it's a means for them asses to escape to a location they see fit. It's about that.
You gonna bomb a ship that's not in your area.
I think it was in international waters, wasn't it?
It was an international water, so that means anybody can go there. that you can't bomb a ship because they're in international waters, and you don't gather no intelligence on what they're doing. You just bomb them.
Just some bully shit.
That's a war crime.
Definitely a war crime. It's
That's a war crime.
Bully behavior.
Our people need to be like, you know what? We're gonna worry about us. We're gonna close our ranks, and we're gonna have it airtight. Nobody gets in.
We need American politicians. That's what we need. Governors, congressmen and women, senators, executive. We need an American president. All the way up, from the bottom to the top.
You know, it's when you think the man has crossed the line with his lawlessness, he always does something else. I think he's exhausting everything that he can do lawfully because let me tell you this. Remember, I told you this also. He may outlive me. I don't know. But he will not live out this term. He won't. By the time another election come around, he'll be gone. And then a cross-dresser will move up in that place.
Oh my.
You know, because the guy that's under him, who he picked, who's a hypocrite, who's a liar, who we can go and show footage of him saying that he can't stand the man, he can't stomach him.
Right.
But he all of a sudden now he's kowtowing to every damn thing he say, being a bobblehead.
Well, I do believe that dude is attached to big tech. You know, he got a Hindu or whatever, Bharat wife.
Yeah. Yeah.
These are big tech people.
Yeah, I know. Well,
and that's the maneuver they're trying to get into.
I work in the lab, brother.
Okay, yeah. That's they play. That's the next play. I mean, honestly, Trump could actually be the last president.
You know, I could live with that. To me, I think the office is worthless. And I think the highest office in my sentiment should be like Speaker of the House. It should be the highest office. Presidents are worthless.
Right. Speaker of the House, the Speaker of the House is what, third in line? Like if something happened to the president and the vice president, the speaker becomes the president, right?
It's a vice president. I think it's I don't know, I think Secretary of State, then Speaker of the House.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the speaker was in third in line.
Yeah, he's fourth in line, the Speaker of the House. But that office is useless. It's a useless office, bro. Because, you know, if you look at the rank and file in corporations, president is not the top brass.
Oh no, I'm right. Look, it's the president, the vice president is second, the Speaker of the House is third.
Well, I stand corrected.
So, and then the president pro tempore of the Senate is third. The Secretary of State is fourth in line. The fifth is Secretary of Treasury. So on and so on. Secretary of Defense is sixth. The Attorney General is seventh. So the Speaker of the House is the
third in line.
Yep.
Third in the rank and file.
Yep.
Well, I think that should be the highest then. Speaker of the House, because those other two officers are useless. Even in corporations, the president is not the damn highest.
Right, it's just the
It's
figure.
chief executive officer, CEO is the highest in the corporations.
I mean,
You
traditionally,
have presidents, you have
president.
senior vice presidents, but they are employees.
True.
When it comes to corporation rank and file, presidents and senior presidents, senior vice presidents are hired hands.
Answer to a board.
Exactly. You should just get rid of the office, bro. Just get rid of it. It's useless. And everybody that's been in the office are useless.
The real useless eaters.
Yeah. They are the real useless eaters. Eating off the people while doing nothing. 400 grand a year that they don't have to spend, they can hold in escrow for 4 years because everything's provided for them. Just imagine that. Everything's provided for them. They don't have to spend none of that 400 grand that they earn. It's an escrow, getting collecting interest because everything's provided for them to a man who's already a billionaire when he gets there because he came up through the rank and file as a congressman, a senator, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say they're the bloodsuckers of the poor.
They do need term limits. You shouldn't be able to sit your ass in there for 40, 50 years.
You mean the congressmen and senators?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they hold on. They trying to hold on to power. That's what that is. That's a power thing. They like the perceived power that they have, being able to argue back and forth.
That's also a way on how they keep shit stagnant. Because if you got somebody in there for 40 years, he's still running the same viewpoints that they had 40 years ago. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
That's a part of the power vacuum.
Senators is emphasis on the sin. Congressmen are emphasis on the con.
Collective con, huh?
Yep. An elected sin. But our people feel we should, participate in that process.
If you participate in it, take it over.
Yeah, I mean,
with the charisma we got, it wouldn't be that hard.
See, our people, we're too inclusive, and we can't let people, like I said, when we have to close our ranks and make it airtight, nobody gets in. No inclusiveness. That's the only way it's going. That's the only way it's going to work, bro. No inclusiveness, bro. We got to close the ranks and have it airtight.
Even in that airtight situation, you got to watch out for the skin folk.
And then, that's what I mean, bro. And also, because if you keep them close, you can watch them, and it has to be dire consequences for turncoats, bro. Our problem is with turncoats is we allow them to do that to us without consequences.
That's one thing I agree with Kirk on. Public executions and shit like that. No bullshit. I guess I'm militant. I be trying to tell people.
I admit I'm very militant. We have to have it airtight, and if you violate, you're gonna know the rules. So you can't say you're oblivious to what we're gonna do to you if you sell us out.
Exactly.
We're letting
You
you know
will
what
be,
we're gonna do to you if you sell us out. And if you do that,
you will be a puppet. You will be an example.
you gotta make it examples, bro. We don't make it examples.
We do make examples. We do it in the hood all the time.
Well, we need to do it on a national level, not on no hood stupid shit that's serving to our detriment. I'm talking about us as a people because that's foolishness. That's the dumbest thing in the world to be involved with. And the criteria is to do harm to your own.
Right. That's
That's the
crazy.
criteria. That's the criteria to that. I don't rock with that.
That shit
They
is
serving to
crazy.
our detriment. We gonna have to deal with them too. They gonna have to close ranks also and
Oh
learn
yeah.
who the enemy is.
There's gonna be a lot of force involved.
You test a friend with sincerity or consider them an enemy.
Oh boy. Examples do a lot. It really helps people understand that this ain't a fuck around situation
Yes, sir.
that you want to get yourself involved in if you ain't on the up and up. If you ain't about keeping it all the way, one way, this will happen to you. Like you said, you know the outcome. If
Exactly.
you have any kind of idea in your mind that you ain't 100 with it, you might not want to take this job.
Definitely don't come among us because you were sent to serve to our detriment. Don't come among us because when we find you out, just know what the consequence is when we find you out. We're going to find you out.
Yeah, you can't play in the dark too long. The light will shine on your ass.
We don't care who you think you can run to. There's no hiding place, nobody you can run to, nowhere you can run to. That's how it got to be.
Yeah.
Because they think it's somebody they can run to and somewhere they can run to. That's why they do it. They don't fear no consequence. That's the problem. They don't fear no consequence. It has to be a dire consequence for serving to our detriment. That's why you got a Brandon Tatum. That's why you got a Candace Owen. That's why you got a Jesse Lee Peterson. That's why you got a Sheriff David Clark. You got them because they don't fear no consequence. That's why
Good
they'll do
grief.
that. Because they're not scared to.
Jesse Lee Peterson. Oh my goodness. That's the worst nigga. Man. That boy they all get exiled. Get your ass out of here.
Yeah, you know, eternity is in exile, brother. Eternity is in exile.
That's an example. That's an example.
You know what I'm saying, brother? Eternity, for the lack of better words, eternity.
Where Big Dog go?
Forever, ever, forever, ever.
Forever, ever. You have been made an example of. You want to be on the outside too? Oh, okay. Get your ass on. You don't want to get caught. It's got to be like that's a must. Can't happen unless it is like that. And
Exactly.
it won't happen unless it is like that. And it won't stay if it's not like that. It'll be easily broken without that.
Gotta be airtight, brother. Airtight. Because, you know, we got a whole entire nation of people at stake. And we know the climate, we know the atmosphere. And if you come among us serving to our detriment, that means that you are playing with people who don't play. That's the worst thing to do. to play with people who don't play. Yeah, some people think the reward, brother, is being
Greater
among
than the risk.
being among certain people is the reward or something.
The reward is greater than the risk.
You know what I'm saying? Some people think the actual reward they have arrived if they're able to be among other people other than their own. That's arrival to some people, bro. You know, I live in this community with none of my people around. I understand our condition, bro. Don't get me wrong, because the most unsafe place to be if you're successful around a bunch of niggas who hates on your success. But at the same time, bro, it's what you do during your success, whether it'll cause people to hate or congratulate. You can't feel you rose above your people condition. You can't. You should never do that. You should never do that. You gonna take sleeping pills and run to the hills? That's crazy. A lot of them do that. They take sleeping pills and run to the hills.
Crazy work. I can't compute. I ain't this ain't La La Land. Alice in Wonderland ass shit. Understand the predicament you in. Good conversation, bro.
Yes, sir. I appreciate it, bro.
Yeah, most definitely.
I appreciate it. I know he say any topic. I know he threw the topic out there, and that's my thing is, bro. If we can't use it, I don't even want to talk about it. If our
So
people
you
can't,
topic.
if our people can't use it, I don't feel no need to discuss anything that our people can't use, bro.
Yep, lose it. It's still free to think.
I didn't hear
Anybody
you.
stop you from thinking?
Repeat that, brother. I didn't hear you.
I said it's still free to think. Can't nobody stop you from thinking.
Yeah, indeed. Can't stop you from thinking.
Maybe they can with all this jabs and shit. Maybe they can cut off from thinking and shit. I don't know. I think they'd cut a lot of people off from the source. They'd cut a lot of people off from their ancestors with that shit.
Yeah.
If they put markers in changing your DNA, then you are severed from your ancestors.
Severed. Cut off.
And that's some crazy shit to think about, man. You'll shut yourself off from what they call it, the Akashic records and all that. Like,
but the wicked, pulled it off for a little bit, and it's crazy. They think they can constantly pull that off by constantly screaming repeatedly to us. Oh, you're from Africa. You're from Africa. You're from Africa. You're from Africa. I don't care how many times you say it. It's not going to make it true.
and it ain't gonna. You can't drive that home to everybody.
No, you can't. You can't.
It might
to everybody.
It might work on some of them people that do have that it might work on them, but it ain't gonna work on those that's not from there.
No, it's not.
You can't. They don't gonna work on everybody.
Bro, I always said this, bro. I know I'm not an African. I'm not from Africa. My family not from Africa, but I'm saying this for this just so just say if we did come from Africa, for the sake of argument, if we did come, which I know we didn't, we are far removed from that.
Right.
Even if we did come, we are far removed from that. If we did come.
Right. We have completely by this
Because
point.
it's like going somewhere else and settling.
Right.
This
By
would
this
still
point,
be who we are.
it has developed into its own thing at this point. If that was the case, totally separate from that.
You
I
know what
get
I'm saying?
exactly what
This
you're
would
saying.
this would still be who we are, bro. Regardless. You cannot say that we are African when some of us, I mean, I don't even have the desire to go there. Nope. Got no desire to go way the hell over there, man. Gotta take shots and all that shit just to go. Nah, I don't got no desire to go over there, man.
It's crazy how they will tell you what you can and can't do. The earth is my turf, to be honest. Yeah, the ancestors come from the Americas, but the earth is the turf.
Indeed. Yeah, exactly, bro. I was taught this. My school of thought is the whole entire planet belong to us. But if I'm going to diminish myself, my roots is Jacksonville, Florida, Gainesville, Florida, parts of Georgia. I know my mother's side was from Detroit and Philly. My parents' side, Florida. That's my roots.
Mm-hmm.
That's my roots. I know, who my grandmother's grandfather. You know, I know it's pictures of him in the family. My grandmother's grandfather. Actual pictures of him on a horse and carriage. So I know, my people especially on my dad's side. My
Yeah, me
mom's
too.
side, I know who my great grandmother is on my mom's side.
Mm-hmm. That's what put you over the hump. Once you figure that out, you're like,
Yeah,
oh, okay, I know what it
exactly.
is.
I mean, not just by name, because my aunt, my father's older sister, she took meticulous records. She had meticulous records, everything in her, like her photo albums and her Bibles and stuff. She had meticulous records of everybody.
Mm-hmm.
So I know, who my people are. So they always try to put us, you know, in Africa, telling us to go back somewhere. And if we ask them to go back, where would they go to?
I'm going back to Louisiana. How about
I'm
that?
saying, if we told them to go back to where they came from, where would they go to?
It wouldn't take them far to figure it out either. You talking
They're
one
not native.
generation,
They're not
two
natives nowhere,
generations,
though, bro. They're not natives nowhere.
right? One generation, two, three generations. They gonna figure that out. They definitely gonna figure out they're not from here.
The whole entire planet belongs to us. But
Yeah, that's the same thing I be saying. Like if you okay, if you can go outside and that sun will kill your ass, you are not from the surface of the sun. Now you might be a subterranean species. Your ass might have came from up under the ground out some mountains or some shit like that. Somewhere where you wasn't getting direct sunlight. Because that sun will kill your ass.
tell them to go back from where they're from, they get kicked off the planet, brother. In a
Right.
nutshell, they
Motherfucker
get
might be
kicked
from
off.
Mars or some shit.
Where I don't know, but they get kicked off. They're not natives anywhere. Everywhere they went, they colonized
Well,
it, and they
if you want
lied
to go
about
with
everything.
if you want to go with the flat Earth theory, then they must be from outside the wall, the ice wall.
I mean, they cold as ice the way they behave.
Yeah, so they might be from the outside of the ice wall where it's
I
cold
mean,
as fuck.
bruh, blue eyes is not gonna come from the warm climate.
Mm-mm.
Not no blue eyes. Don't come from no warm climate. Blue eyes.
Definitely ain't condensed sunlight. You ain't getting blue eyes out of condensed sunlight. Ain't nobody like that's an argument you can't refute when you say
My,
if the sun will physically damage you, you ain't from here.
exactly.
Can we get that straight?
My,
Can we?
my, my
Can
minister
we get
used to
that
always say, "What a very ugly color for an eyeball, man."
shit?
It's a very ugly color for an eyeball, man.
Hell nah.
Blue, he says, an ugly color for an eyeball.
What's wrong with your eyes? This is weird. We got all kind of different color eyes too.
Yeah, we do. We do. That lets you know that we've been everywhere.
Yeah.
Lets you know that we are original.
That's
We
the
are
only thing I bring up. If I'm conversing with somebody and they making certain claims and shit, that's my main talking point. Can you survive the sun?
yeah.
Uh, no, you can't. Then how can you naturally be from somewhere where the natural environment destroys you,
That's a good question. Do the sun
harm you?
destroy you or do it vitalize you?
Right.
Can you sunbathe
Without some problems. No, you
without
can't.
problems?
Then how can you be natural from that environment?
Can't. You're not. You're not. If you're going to go, if you got to go and get tested for cancer because you were out in the sun too long, that means that's not your natural habitat, bro. It's not.
Let me stop laughing.
That's what that means, bro.
You running around got big ass blisters and shit on your skin because the sun been whooping your ass. That ain't for you, man.
It's not for you, and it's not. It's not. Your natural habitat.
Now
So
a lot of them can take the sun because they have mixed. We have mixed with these people, and some of
yeah,
them got like genetics running through their body, so they do
yeah,
tan and shit. But there is a bunch of them people that do blister from the sun still.
yeah, peel and all that stuff.
Right, be looking
So
like lobsters, cooked lobsters and shit.
yeah, salute to everybody in the chat.
I mean, science is about observation. We just, digging into a scientific bag. The study through observation is part of the science. Oh, I'll be ignorant sometimes.
See my comrade, Talk Your Talk Media came through.
What up, Greedy?
Jasmine, None Your Business. D. Allen Warren,
Menu. Diamonds.
Diamonds, King Dada, Blended Healing. Other
Now,
family coming through.
Big Dog Philly be having all Aboriginal women in the chat. I see y'all. We're just chopping it up. Random topics. Got the bust of the head of these unnatural beings.
Yeah, unnatural in all sense of the word, unnatural, brother. They don't even think natural.
Yeah.
Whenever you can, just whenever you could. Right now, they don't even care that we know that they're lying about everything. Don't even care about that.
If they hold enough power, they don't have to give a damn.
Yeah, exactly. But the power that they hold is the power that was given. So they can't be cocky with the power because the power was given to them.
But they being cocky. It's
Yeah,
gonna
I
be
mean
a downfall.
that's their nature. You know you're real cocky when you standing when you sitting under a tent with your chest out among the people, running your mouth, thinking you're the smartest person in that whole area, but you're
Even
not
that,
smart.
hey,
But you're not smart enough to know that you surrounded around killers. Killers
even that
around you about
look,
to take you
even
out, but
that
you're the
scene,
smartest one.
even that scene itself speaks volumes. He's sitting under a tent, hiding from the sun.
Yeah, you know that. I mean,
You can't make
you
this
can
shit
also
up.
say you can also say that it's a thin line between arrogance and being fearless. Thin line because he
Oh,
did
he's
what he
very,
did.
very arrogant.
He did what he did with no fear of us, no fear of us. He was scared. He wasn't scared for what we were gonna do because
He was backed by the small hat money
no, yeah, that too.
for a
But
little while.
see, the thing is, he wasn't looking at the right people. He said we were the violent ones, but they're the violent ones.
He should
So
have been looking in the
that
mirror.
proves that they are the violent ones. You
I
know,
think, man, I think they know that, but they have this.
the liars.
Yeah, they had this thought process to where all that my people wouldn't do that because I'm speaking for them. You got radicals.
Bruh, let me tell you, it's the commonality of they tried to align him with Dr. Martin Luther King. The commonality
Oh,
is they the commonality between them two, because they're being disrespectful. But the only thing they got in common, what they got in common is they were shot by a white man, both in the neck.
they walked that back. They walked that back, and then they switched it to Malcolm X.
Uh it's just being disrespectful, bro.
All the way around. All the way around.
It's just being disrespectful.
We know these guys were tools too, but
You know,
stop it. Cut it out.
totally disrespectful.
I was having that conversation last night too, where if we don't put an end to this shit, our great grandchildren gonna be reading in history books that this Kirk fella was some massive influence,
Yeah, they're
and
trying to sanitize his name. That's what they're trying to do. Sanitize his name, knowing that we know it's crazy how they think they can do that when we can go to footage and see it. They don't even care about them being liars.
right.
We can go to footage and hear what the man's saying. And they're still trying to sanitize. It's like, like I said earlier, we sad,
They done already gave
we
this
sad,
dude
master, we sad. No,
October
we're not sad.
14th. They done already gave this dude a little holiday or whatever. I'm telling you, they trying to put him in the history books. He gonna be up.
I heard they're gonna start calling Christmas Kirkmas.
Oh hell no!
No, only playing.
They might as well shit. But they try to put his ass. It's a reconstruction shit going on. They try to put his ass on the history. He gonna be on the likes of Benjamin Franklin or
Then they're gonna add him.
John
They
Hancock.
say he's gonna be added to the fifth person on the Mount Rushmore. They're gonna add him.
Right, that type of shit. So he gonna be like tall as this American patriot that died for the advancement of the American since 1776.
Yesterday,
So they might be ready to attack us again, and on not on the chemical warfare level. They actually might try to go physical again.
well, I say it like this. I don't know if a race war is inevitable, but if you don't think it's already been that, you need a late pass. War is not just bombs and guns and stuff like that. It's that we
Oh,
we war have been declared on us. We just don't fight the war because we look at each other and we see each other through their eyes. Some of us
that's
we
sad.
got we got to stop looking at each other through their eyes and see your brother as your brother and your sister as your sister. We got to start seeing each other like that.
A lot of shit can be nipped in the bud. I had this conversation with Chief on how we have to teach our children a sense of pride and patriotism because they the school system is detaching them from the land. So if you don't have the understanding where your people from, your ancestors in the ground, you don't have no pride and patriotism for that from which you come from. You are connected to another landmass. So you don't really like subconsciously you don't give a damn.
We need to do also, brother. We need. I've mentioned it before, and that's something that we need to do. Stop pointing at the ball that's been dropped and pick it up and run
Yeah.
it ourselves. I can't stand when people say, "Oh, this generation dropped the ball." You ain't even picked the damn ball up. Pick the ball up. You didn't even pick it up. So how you gonna say somebody dropped the ball and you just pointing at the goddamn ball? Pick it up.
That sounds like some lyrics I wrote one time. I
Run it
said,
into the end zone, bro. Run
yeah,
the ball into the end zone and score for us all. But stop pointing at the goddamn ball, talking about the last generation dropped the ball.
I
We got
said, I
to
don't give a damn who dropped the ball as long as we pick it up and do it better than y'all.
exactly.
You
We
know
have
what
to.
I'm talking about?
We have to stop saying that because we're here now and they're gone. So we can't continuously say what somebody else didn't do when we are benefiting from the little yardage that they gained. We're benefiting from it.
I
So we got
think
to stop that.
that's what I'm saying. I think that would have such a positive effect on the neighborhoods that if these youngins was being taught who they are, where they say 30 generations, God damn me, thousands of years your people been here. They in the dirt. This is your land. If they get that sense of pride about the land under their feet, the neighborhoods will start to change. You feel me?
Indeed,
All the degenerate behavior will
but
start to
you but you know who responsible for the YNs?
Phew.
The ONs.
Right.
The ONs got to check the YNs and not be afraid to check the YNs. There wouldn't be no ON. There wouldn't be no YNs if it wasn't for the ONs. Got to check them, and you got to check them early before they get off the porch, balcony, wherever your living arrangement is. You got to
Yeah,
check them
before they nuts get to dropping, they start smelling themselves. What we say? Oh, you
Yeah,
smelling yourself, huh?
you got to check them before then, because guess what? They're gonna be out there in the wilderness of North America, where it's wild at, and
No guidance, no sense of self,
we
no
have to
pride, no
exactly.
patriotism.
Show them how to wonder, how to move around in this wild ass world, bro. You can't, the YNs came from the ONs. So if they're moving the way they're moving the way, either they were taught or the lack of thereof. And it's not, too late to go out and snatch that. I mean, because if it's yours, if everybody snatched theirs, we got them all. But the ranks have to be closed.
Yeah.
If not, you know, we lost. We lost before we started fighting.
Do need to purify the music, the culture, and code back to the old ways.
Yeah, we gotta spoil that appetite for that type of you know, degeneracy. We gotta spoil that appetite. And give them something that's more, I would consider, mentally nutritious, because it went from, you know, not necessarily pure, but the original flavor to being
Some
in.
real degenerate ass shit.
And now it's sugary, brother. If you
Very, oh yeah, very sugary.
now you got to worry about taking insulin from it because it's sugary.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
Oh boy. Because whenever you see a brother wearing a sweat hood and a skirt and some high boots, we got problems. The sugary now, brother. That's fortified with all kind of unnatural ingredients, brother.
Bad shit growing in the petri dish. Somebody clean that shit up.
You gotta clean it up. I mean, it's brothers out here putting out good music, brother. It's brothers out here doing it, but they not lame straight. You know,
You got to put it on that same. You use that same frequency of that sound, that trap music and all that old shit, but just put the different content to it and keep that same delivery, but it's got to be on some righteousness.
yeah. And people make
Because
excuses. Well, when you gotta have balance, you need that for balance. No, you don't.
You don't need that for
No, you
balance.
don't need
Drugs
that for no
resonate.
damn balance. There ain't nothing but a
You got to think
scapegoat.
about the trap music, the drug pushing music, the all that shit. It resonates to the warrior spirit of the youth. That's why they act the way they act. Now, if you can take that frequency and put the right content with it, it's still gonna resonate to the warrior spirit in these youngsters, and they redirect that energy.
You know
To,
what though, bro? I've heard brothers who spit like that in the past, but it was always a moral of their story. They don't do that today. They just spit that like, okay, I did this and I got away with it. Like I was saying earlier, some of our youngins believe this, and then they will act out or what they see or what they hear in the lyrics, because of sex, money, murders. That was a lyric, and then people started calling themselves that. There was a lyric first.
yeah,
Then they started calling themselves that, and then they doing life in prison because of that, with hypocritical ass prosecutors and lawmakers who doing the same damn thing on an international level, as you pointed out. But the little dude on the block goes to jail for life for doing the same damn thing that lawmakers, politicians, legislators, in the executive branch, all the way up to the executive branch of office in the United States, are doing the same damn thing that these little dudes in these cities are doing or have done. but they go to jail for the rest of their life. But you got a hypocritical ass prosecutor calling them animals and this and that. What are you? The ones you're protecting, what are you?
Well, you seen that it was some committee of some full of these Jewish people. And one of the ladies was saying how they number one problem, what the number one problem is the youth of Black Americans.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay,
And,
what
and,
you
and
getting at?
in a sense, they're right. I don't
True.
see how now, but in a sense, they're right. And she's only going according to their potential if they get their damn head right.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she's going by. She's going by the potential that she see in the Black youth if they get their heads right.
But she basically brought up what the like the Boule class. They need how they need them.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
They the one who run interference. The Boule class is the one who run interference.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone who tell you to chill when you're supposed to turn up, that's your enemy. If they're not telling you how to fight, I mean literally fight, how to fight, not how to capitulate, you know, that's your enemy. Because nobody should tell you when it's time to throw down that you shouldn't. They should tell you that you should throw down to win. Make sure when we throw down, we're in a position that we are on top. So you know what that means, right? It goes back to us closing the ranks and keeping it airtight.
Mm-hmm.
It goes back to that. But in our condition now, we can't fight no war. The way we are now, we can't fight no war. Especially when we can't even have a goddamn conversation.
I remember a time when it wasn't a problem when the kids would go on so and so yard and pick some apples off the tree or grab some fruit off a bush or something like that. It wasn't a problem like it is now. Everybody like, now get your ass off my property. Right. Well, the community is fucked.
No common unity, brother.
Shit is crazy, man. I remember people coming on our damn line grabbing lemons and peaches and like the kids. It wasn't a thing. We sit there and eat all that shit all day long. Wasn't nobody tripping. It was plentiful.
And that's right there, brother. It's powerful. That's powerful right there. Because you don't have to go to no store, man. That's powerful when you don't have to go to the store, bro.
Right.
When you're able to go out into the yard and suffice yourself, that's powerful.
And I look around today and I'm like, what happened to that shit? Where'd it go?
God, you know what happened, bro? I'm telling you, brother. I'm telling you what happened is they sold the cities to us, bro. The cities when they present the cities to us, we ran from our lands into these cities. I'm telling you, it's the cities, bro.
I mean, but I'm only look, I'm about to be 47. I'm talking I witnessed this shit in the 80s. You see what I'm saying?
Indeed.
In California, down Louisiana, I seen it. We can go pick pecans off trees and shit. What nobody's saying. We go pick up the pecans off the ground. Well, no problem. We grab the figs for grandma to do her thing with.
Exactly. Bro, when I used to go to Georgia, man, we used to go to Georgia every year. Spend about a month in Georgia every year. Summer vacation. And we hardly went to the store, bro.
Right.
We hardly went to the store. We wanted to eat, bro. We grabbed a fishing pole, brother. We went and got some dinner, bro.
Got the fishing pole. Yeah, fruit outside on trees.
Got some fruit outside. We had greens. We had everything, bro.
Right. Brains in the garden. Go pick
You
them
know what I'm
fresh.
saying? That's how it was, bro. We was down there every year. We did that.
And the youth today not experiencing that, man. That's a problem.
Bro, let me tell you, bro. You take some of them down there, man, and you talking about going fishing, man. You talking about they have to bait they hook. Got a problem. Got a problem. They ain't touching no worms. Yeah, how you gonna catch fish then?
Well, you don't. I mean, they got plenty of jigs and shit now. You don't need no worm.
Bro, I'm old school, bro. I'm old school, bro. I don't even like the rod and reel, brother. I like the bamboo, bro. I'm straight old
You
school.
taking it way back.
Bro, I like the bamboo pole, bro.
I remember my parents had them bamboo rods.
I can't stand the rod and reel, bro. I like snatching them out.
Yeah.
That was my style, snatching them out.
Damn. I'm glad my son into that kind of shit, man. Like my son be fishing. He be doing all that shit, man.
Last time I went to Cordell, brother, Cordell, Georgia, I was like, damn, did they change anything down here, bro? I mean, bro, it's the same. It's just
Hell no, they haven't updated nothing. I hear
they
y'all, man.
ain't
Grand
updated.
Ride. I
Goddamn,
appreciate y'all
they ain't
holding
down the
it down.
Cordell, bro. Like, yo, they ain't changed nothing, bro.
It's like they stood still in time, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, now, but they doing a lot more building in different areas down here. They building them pop-up malls, all of that. But yeah, I appreciate y'all holding it down. I had an important phone call I had to take.
No, you good. We got to get that. Like, it's kind of a beautiful thing. Ain't nothing wrong with that not changing. Like
yeah. That's true. Because you're still inhaling the fresh air and everything. It's
fresh air. You can take your children to experience something.
exactly still had the fresh air.
Yeah, the link's in the chat. If anybody want to join, let me shout out a couple of people. Excuse me, Diamond, None of Your Business. Came in, talk your talk. Meaty, he been here. AKD, Mike Dollars, what's good? Simon, Stacy, welcome. Mama Chief. Shout out to everybody in the house, man. Jasmine.
What up, Mama Chief?
Jasmine, who else came in? Appreciate it. King Don Dada. Appreciate everybody tapping in, man. But go ahead, y'all brothers got it. I was letting y'all build.
Yeah, I was having a very good conversation with my brother, old dude.
Yeah, we was deep diving on some shit.
Yeah, I'm back. Y'all can keep deep
Talking
diving. I'm
about
with y'all.
taking it back to a simpler time. And it wasn't that long ago. That's the crazy part.
No, it wasn't. Well, I'm almost 60, so it was quite a while ago.
Yeah, you was running around. I was a little baby. I was born in the 70s. I guess I'm what you would classify as Generation X. The last of the feral ones. But we didn't have computers and cell phones and shit. We was outside still. You feel me?
Yeah, you had to exercise. You had to use your actual brain, bro, because prior to getting a cell phone, I knew all my family members' numbers by heart.
Right.
Now, when I want to call my wife, I just press wife and call her.
Right.
That's
They
it.
could lose their phone, be shit out of luck. Like, damn, what?
Well, I know her number, but I know her number. I don't know nobody else's number.
Right.
I don't know nobody else's number by heart but hers. That's it.
That's like me. I don't know nobody's number by heart except my mom's and my son's. That's about it. In the restaurant.
I remember a time when no cell phones, bro. If I wasn't home, you had to wait till I get home to talk to me.
Right. The landline.
Landline, yup.
I remember when call IDs came out. We thought we was doing something. Like, what was that call? I ain't answering that phone.
Yeah, you was You was technological elite with a color ID back then, brother.
I'm saying.
So you know
Floor model TVs.
you get that
I
spin,
take a floor model
dial, brother.
TV.
You spin dial, you hit the wrong button, you gotta start over.
Simpler time. Floor model TVs with the subwoofers, the surround with the sound, with the turntable and the 8-track player in that mug. Man, quit playing.
Oh yeah, you mean what you talking about one with the multicolored blinking lights?
Oh
About
yeah,
that?
them two. I've had some of them. I remember the little parties and shit they used to have. I'm like, look at this shit.
Stacking like five albums on top of each other, drop one at a time.
Look at 8-track players and shit. Like, that shit crazy. I mean, I'm telling you, well, it's
A lot
tell you to
simpler.
find one of these old abandoned cities and buy that bitch.
Brother, let me tell you something, brother. In order to hang back in the day, in order to hang, you know what you had to do, brother, to hang a TV on the wall back then?
Oh
Mm-hmm.
hell no! you ain't hanging no
They were
TV on
too
the
big to
wall.
hang on the goddamn wall. I'm talking about the what they call it, the tube jobs.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I remember all that shit.
Oh boy.
You had to build the wall around that motherfucker
Mm-hmm.
to make it look like it's on the wall.
Yeah, you gotta
Mm-hmm.
countersink the shelf.
That's right.
You gotta countersink the shelf and put it inside the wall. And then, put your framing on it.
The whole business right there. But that was around the time, like I was saying, we run around and picking fruit off trees, and we outside and not a care in the world for real.
Yep.
It's good, healthy living.
Fresh air, bro.
We were active. We were running around, riding bikes, being social, using our brains to troubleshoot things.
Yeah,
Wasn't relying on technology.
they don't ride bikes today. They get a video game riding bikes.
Right. I still pull out my bike and ride it.
I have one. I haven't rode it in a while, but I have one. I got a bike.
Uh-huh.
I need to get my ass on it. I need to. Need to get my ass on my bike and ride it.
Hey, she said a two button remote control. Damn. Remember they had a little pay-per-view key box. You had to go turn the key to get the pay-per-view.
Yeah, I remember that.
Ah!
I tell you, but it's back. All you need is one cable box back in the day. You get one. All you gotta do is go and buy you about 200 feet of wire
Right. Run that shit to every room.
and some splitters.
Yeah.
Some splitters. They changed from analog to digital. That was over.
Oh yeah.
It was done.
Digital. They can look both ways. They send a picture through a TV screen. You think they can't pull one out, that motherfucker? I'm just saying. Flip a coin, you dig?
Yeah, simple. Simple was better. They introduced things to us that's not really good for us as new and innovative. They say, "Oh, this is new and innovative."
I can't remember. It's a saying. Convenience is something. What's the saying? Convenience is damn. The damn quote. How that quote go? Something about convenience being an issue. What happens if all the lights and shit? What if they cut the power off and all these groceries?
You said pay per view, bro. Let me tell you something, bro. I remember watching the best fights I ever seen
Oh, come
Saturday
on.
afternoon, bro.
Come
On
on
channel
now.
7. On channel 7, bro. ABC Wide World of Sports, bro. on Channel 7, no pay-per-view, free. You know, Muhammad Ali, Sugar Ray Leonard on his undercard. Can you imagine that, bro?
That the 70s?
Not these boring ass 80s too. Not these boring ass
90s?
undercards today. 80s too, bro.
Damn.
Saturday afternoon, bro. Saturday afternoon, Wide World of Sports. Championship fights.
What was I doing Saturday morning? I was probably outside doing some other shit. I
I
remember
remember that too. Yeah,
watching the
free.
matches. I remember Sugar
Now,
Ray.
You
bro,
too. Appreciate you, Mama
set,
T.
they got these setup fights, man. You know, anybody pay for that Mike Tyson Floyd Mayweather is a nitwit.
Oh, that shit. I mean, I think it's probably gonna be on Netflix. So anybody that got a subscription to Netflix gonna get to watch the shit anyway.
That was a boxing clinic last week, though, bro. Whew.
Oh, that shit was beautiful, wasn't
It
it?
was a boxing clinic last week he put on, bro.
That shit was beautiful. Well, everybody was talking that shit like this dude gonna whoop Bud. I said, y'all
I was
crazy.
like, nah. I said he got next.
You don't
First
know
one
how
to
to.
watch him.
Obviously, you ain't watched Bud fight.
That man patient. He take his time. He not careless.
Nah,
But
he,
he
real
ate
dude.
he ate everything that dude threw at him. He was hitting them. He was catching them. He ate it.
Yeah.
But you know, Canelo, I got a different respect for him now because he made no excuses.
Nah, he even said he a better fighter than Floyd. He
He
fought
said
both of them.
he said I tried everything
Right.
in my
You
arsenal.
and you seen it in his face. When he caught a couple of them, he looked like damn.
He was frustrating the shit out of him, bro.
Hella he got. I seen a point in the fight where he kind of gave up.
He was frustrated catching them
He
coming
took
in.
he took a couple steps to his right. He looked. He was like, damn, I can't do shit against this motherfucker.
He tried everything, bro. Just everything in his arsenal. It just didn't work.
I got to trolling a whole bunch of Mexicans. I had to. I was seeing these social media posts. I was going in the comments. I started trolling like a mother. I ain't even gonna lie.
He took and gave all his belts back. Gave all his belt back.
Hell, he gave him the ones back that had like his personalized
Yeah,
stuff on them
yeah.
because he gonna get his own made.
But that Ring magazine joint, man,
Oh yeah,
that's the prestigious belt.
that's the crown jewel. He beat that boy ass.
Yeah, that was a good display of skill right there, bro.
You know what? He had to do it like that. I know he went into that fight knowing he had to dominate or they was gonna steal it from him. He knew he had to dominate it to the fact everybody saw he whooped that dude ass.
I was
And he
watching
knew
it
he
with
had to do
my
that
son.
because they would have stolen it on the scorecard.
I was watching it with my son, and I was like, watch him. He's patient. He's filling him out. And, and I was like, he about to step on the gas next round. He was like, how you know? I said, I've been watching this man since he was coming up. He about to step on the he about to step on the gas. He came out there and stepped on the gas, bro. Started catching him. He trying to come in. He trying to, outpower. Couldn't.
He even said, he said, I know I had to go step on the gas and dominate this fight of the judges. You saw the end scoring. They still try to act funny with the shit. Like them scores is way too close.
Yeah, yeah.
Like if he didn't dominate that fight, they was gonna rob him. He had to dominate that.
Yeah, he had to do it the way he did it.
Right.
Because Canelo's when you got a network champion, their star,
right.
You're gonna have to convincingly beat his ass.
And that complexion.
It cannot be close. And especially, dude, Oscar De La Hoya. You know what I'm saying? He's one of them, because he been trying to find any Hispanic to beat Floyd. He wanted the Hispanic to beat Floyd so bad, but he couldn't find nobody to beat him. Anybody. He got out.
Crazy. And that's crazy in itself. It shows you the racism and the bigotry of these people, because you'll have an American fighter fighting in America against a foreigner, and they cheering the damn foreigner. I used to get so irritated when I'm watching these fights, and I'm
Mm-hmm.
like,
And
Brother,
what the enemy's public said about the promoter bull, he was trying to get anybody to go against Floyd to beat Floyd. He wanted Floyd to lose. You on point, brother.
oh yeah, for sure. They looked at Floyd like he's an arrogant nigga.
that goes back to what we talked about early, closing the ranks. They'll close the ranks when it comes to us, bro. They'll close
Right.
the ranks. And we gotta learn from that and be that way ourselves. We gotta be that way because even even in Cincinnati, when the Russian slapped the brother who's American, they siding with that Russian. Why? Skin color, bro.
Exactly. This
Skin
shit is
color. They'll
crazy.
close ranks when it come to us, bro. So we gotta be the same exact way. Nobody in. Don't let nobody in. We gotta close ranks. Us. Gotta be about us, and that's it. No, none of that inclusive bullshit, man. We gotta stop that because that's serving to our detriment, bro. Being inclusive, we gotta stop that.
Yeah, that's why certain titles can't be used like indigenous. That's too inclusive.
We just gotta stop that, bro.
And that's the type of shit you got to notice, especially even with the boxing, when you see an American fighter fighting a foreigner in America and they cheering for the fucking foreigner, dog. That ought to tell you something.
They was cheering. They was cheering for Canelo. They was booing on Bud.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it wasn't
They
enough
was.
in there. It wasn't enough for us in there to make some real noise in it. We should have been damn near 80% up in there, making some noise up in there.
Yeah, that's true though. But them damn seats on the floor, bro. No seats on the floor, bro. The seats on the floor, bro. Ain't nothing on that floor. That stadium floor is under $5,000, bro.
Right. There's plenty of us out here with some
Yeah,
money
because
though.
I
We still
predicted
could have had.
Crawford the whole time. I knew Carmelo wasn't going to beat Crawford.
Oh yeah, no
I knew
doubt.
he wasn't. Crawford, he studied the game of boxing. He lit
Yeah,
that shit. You see what I'm saying?
exactly.
He could beat a guy 50, 75 pounds overweighing him because he know that how to move them feet and to keep that jab out there and to keep it coming, and he sturdy enough that he can keep that pressure on,
That's the truth.
possibly knock you out, but definitely, make you feel what you get
His footwork
and be
frustrated
able,
the hell out of him too, bro. His footwork. You right about
yeah,
that.
and be able to bob and weave them 220 punches coming, 195 punches coming, 210 punches coming. Avoid a lot of them and then absorb them because his body tight. He's
Yeah.
physically fit. But yeah, I
But
He
I
definitely
didn't
like
see.
definitely he
I
definitely
didn't
got it.
see. I didn't see what they was talking about. Oh, he's much larger. Nah, Bud was just as big as that dude.
Yeah, he wasn't
he was
much
just
larger at
shorter.
all.
He was just a
He
little,
definitely shorter.
just a little shorter.
Yeah, but I seen in a couple exchanges where they clinch. Carmelo thought he was gonna move him, and you didn't move him at
Yeah,
all. Oh, I was
nah,
standing right there firm. You ain't
exactly.
switching sides, and no, he held to the ground.
That dude, hey, Bud's strong, man.
Yeah, he's strong.
Yeah, he
People
real
got
strong.
Yeah,
fucked up.
he got
I
that
seen
that
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 dude
that mule
deadlift
strength, that
wild
cock
weight.
strength.
He's
You ever seen that dude deadlift?
Canelo's used to sitting ducks. That's what
Right.
he's used to. He's used to sitting ducks. If you got a effective jab, you know what I'm saying. You know how to move. If you got footwork and an effective jab, and your power punch is on point, you could beat him. He got exposed because Canelo's used to sitting ducks, people standing in front of him and people being careless. That's the thing. He used to people being careless because most of his fights, when he caught somebody that was being careless, because he do got a knockout punch, but he caught Bud ate it. He caught him.
Bud
He
got
caught him with something that would knock somebody out. He caught him with something like that, but he didn't just use the science. He used that boxing science, tied him up, recoup, push him off. But every time he tried to come in, Canelo got caught coming in. He's
Yeah,
not used to that.
Bud was
He's not used to that.
but Bud was playing a cold inside game. He was shooting
He
them straight
was.
inside close, like wow. I was like,
Yeah, because at one time they was fighting phone booth, bro, and he was holding his ground.
in
Dude had
there.
to back up. He had to back up off him. He had to back up.
When you on the inside countering, that's that's something. You shooting them little short right, them short straights, pow,
People don't
boom,
understand that. People don't understand that short punch is the most effective punch because you're getting all the speed and you're getting all the power.
Oh yeah,
and you hitting your target before it slows down. So that short punch, you catch a joker with a short punch, you're getting all the power and all the acceleration, and you're getting all the power.
Yeah, that inside game was vicious. I said, damn, look at this. He dissecting this dude. He finna beat
Yeah, there was a clinic, yo. Like he always do, like he did with what's the other dude he put on the clinic with?
Oh shit. Was his last fight?
Nah, this last fight, the one.
Fight before the last.
Oh, what's the brother name? Good fighter too. Good fighter.
Was it a regular weight class?
Yes, regular weight class. Good fighter too. He lumped them all up, bro.
And hold on, that dude took what, 6 belts?
Errol Spence. Errol
Yeah,
Spence.
that
Errol
was
Spence.
he beat Spence bad. That was a beating.
He took what, 5 or 6 belts from that dude?
Yeah, he
was it 6 belts?
He really put on the boxing clinic with Errol Spence, bro. He outright disarmed him. Like he did with Canelo. He disarmed Canelo. Canelo couldn't do nothing.
He definitely took away his strength.
He took everything from him.
Frustrated as hell. I seen it all in his face and his movements, mannerism.
Yeah, like towards the end, when he called him coming in, he shook his head like, damn, that don't work either.
Another time he turned and took a couple steps away and then took that big ass exhale. I said, yeah, he frustrated. He done. It's over with.
But
I think I seen it about 3 times during that fight.
It did happen about 3 times where he got frustrated. He couldn't do nothing. He tried something, didn't work. Tried something, didn't work. And then one time he just backed up like, damn, who is this in front of me? Who's this dude in front of me? Shit, I almost damn fell asleep because that undercard was just straight yawn, bro.
Yeah, but the one before that was some brutal shit. I'm like, y'all need to learn how to box. Y'all just standing there. That's that Canelo shit. They just standing there throwing hard as they can, hitting each other.
Yeah, like the like the Flintstones hit each other one at a time.
Yeah, I want to see some boxing, man. Get in and out of there, man. What is you doing? Y'all standing there trying to knock each other out. It was the one. What was the dude name? A BB or some shit like that. And it was a Hispanic dude and a brother, and they was just throwing slabs at each other like the whole fight. I'm like, this ain't boxing. This is something else. I don't like that kind of boxing.
No. Been disgruntled with all that stuff lately, bro. Because the setups and everything. If certain people, I just wait for them.
I don't like watching women fight. I don't like that shit. I don't know why. I just don't. I don't like to see that shit.
I don't watch it for the most part. I don't. I really don't.
What you talking about? Who was in TJ? Talking about the Stone. Who built Stone City? Where's Stone City at?
I know somebody who used to call their area Stone City. You probably know old dude. He had a band called Stone City. You remember him?
Mm-mm.
You don't remember the band called Stone City?
I don't.
Oh shit.
Maybe if I hear it,
Rick
it might bring
James,
it. Rick
Stone
James.
in the Stone City band.
I had no idea he had a band called Stone City.
It's Rick James in the Stone City band. Yeah.
Let's see. Well, somebody in the chat asking about who built Stone City. I want to know where the Stone City at.
I would like to know that too.
Something about Stone City is molted, sunk, blown up, and half destructed image. Tartaria. Oh, he got these type of buildings all over the surface of the planet. This would be a so-called Negro empire. I do believe they use the, uh, I guess one could call serpent or dragon imagery, griffin, naga. Oh man, I don't give no credit to no damn aliens. I don't believe in the ancient aliens came and built this. That's another way of telling people niggas ain't do it. Somebody came from the outer world and taught, and
Yeah,
taught,
I agree. I would agree. I
and
would
taught us
agree with
how to build.
that brother. No Windy skates. You know what I'm saying? He's still on that. He's still on that, and I echo that. We need to close ranks.
Oh yeah, one
We need
one
to we need to,
thousand.
we need to close ranks and keep it airtight, bro. You know, keep it airtight.
And we talked about keeping it airtight. You make examples out of motherfuckers.
Yeah, I mean, you come among us, and you were sent by somebody to serve to our detriment.
Treason is punishable by death.
Yes, it is. This treason, this is punishable by death, and we have to mean what we say. We just can't, because if we're talking about a whole nation of us that we need to affect positive change among our people, we can't let nobody hinder that. Anybody come between that had to be made a dire example out of. We can't allow people to just come among us because I've always said, OG can testify, we've had these different um, bills about this. Anybody come up to us and suggest that we do something that we know makes no sense, we got to see them as an agent. Can you imagine, bro, the Bloods and the Crips?
They do it. They
I mean,
make examples out of what?
listen,
Snitches and
yeah, but what I'm
confidential
saying is,
informants.
but they still allowed themselves to be infiltrated by Bloods. They They fight each other within the rank and file based on locations, like 12th Street, this street, that street, Grape Street, that street, instead of closing their damn ranks. So they fighting each other within the ranks of that particular set.
Right.
Somebody is the origin of that. Somebody originated that. Somebody was sent in to cause that division. And somebody was sent in to make them what they are today. We got to understand the Crips came out of the Panther Party. The Bloods came out of the Crips. But they, going at each other, somebody caused that because CIA operative, once they were done with their assignments, once they were done with their assignments abroad, they were sent in to infiltrate our organizations. They were sent in to infiltrate our organizations that made them what they are today. Can a white man infiltrate the Bloods and the Crips or the Panther Party? No, a white man can't do that. So who they send? They send somebody who look like us to do it.
The diabolical part about it is they the same old shit. They went into the college age brothers and sisters. They created this black movement, and they helped kind of formulate this Black Panther Party movement for self defense. Then they turned right around and infiltrated that.
That's what I'm saying. They infiltrate. They send. They can own it because if you look at, William O'Neill, he should have been made an example of when he gave Chicago PD and the FBI the diagram to where Fred Hampton was sleeping and he was assassinated. He should have never lived to do a like it is PBS damn special.
Oh no!
About and telling them what he did to infiltrate the Panther Party. He should have never been able to do that. He should have been gone a long time when soon as they found him out. As soon as they found him out and what he did, he should have been dealt with. Because that dude committed a crime, couldn't deal with prison time, so they sent him in to do what he did. And it resulted as the brother being murdered by Chicago PD. And they know they did it because they paid for it. The Hampton family got money from the state of Illinois. They pled to that. They gave them millions because that brother was taken out.
It's rather disgusting. Fred Hampton
they turned those brothers and see the Bloods and the Crips wasn't always gangs. They were vanguards of our community. They were turned into gangs by CIA operatives. CIA operatives turned them into gangs.
You know what happened with Fred Hampton? He was too inclusive. He was dealing with everybody. There was a sector of White Panthers, and he was being too inclusive. He wasn't airtight.
Yeah, now they just if so-called gangs gotta just give that up and close ranks with their people. Forget all that. If you in something that the criteria is to do harm to your own people, you serving to our detriment, and we can't consider you one of us. You gotta cut that and join us. That's it.
Yeah, I get it.
You gotta cut that out and join us. You gotta come and close ranks with us. One rank and file. It's our people, airtight. It's the only way we're gonna be able to do anything.
I'm trying to figure out how to say this name. TJ, what? To Jack it to T out to J it out to what? I feel you. Like you saying fuck the gangs and all that shit, but them are people too. Now
I'm saying this. The warriors in which they are declaring war on each other, they're all warriors.
And some of them
they're warriors without direction. That's what they are. They're warriors without direction. They don't know who to point them things at.
And although the heads of these organizations are running illegal businesses, they are still brilliant businessmen. So you just give them you repurpose their skills. You don't just throw them in. I mean, there will be those that reject the idea. Well, they're just gonna have to lay the fuck down. My
Hey,
I
shout
friend.
mean,
out my brother Black White
yeah,
Indian.
but
Go ahead, brother.
when it comes, I agree with you because when it comes to the totality of our people, when we close the ranks of something we're gonna have to do if we are to survive. We're gonna have to close the ranks. You know, it's gonna have to be like that because we can't let a few, hinder what we need to do as a people in totality. We can't let a few hinder that.
Uh-uh.
Can't. So yeah, my thing about justice. Justice to me is a reward or a penalty. You gotta decide which justice you want served to you. If you want the reward or you want the penalty.
Oh,
That's what justice is.
just us.
Yes, exactly. Just us.
Man, I've heard for decades, no justice, no peace, but it's always been peace. And there really ain't been no justice.
Yeah, you're right. We scream that because we get neither.
Yeah.
We scream no justice, no peace, and we get neither. We get no justice, we get no peace. We don't got no freedom. We just get free dumb. Some free dumb. You gotta pay
What's
for the
this?
dumb. You
Hey,
gotta pay
what's
for
this?
the dumb. You get it free.
Hey, to jump back on the Kirk thing, what's the symbology with him wearing that freedom shirt when this whole debacle went down?
It's just what I said. Free dumb. You gotta pay for the dumb. You get it free.
I'm still thinking this was some fucking Hollywood production.
Well,
Either,
I don't know. I will watch that on a protracted period. I don't know, but these people are deceptive. They are deceptive
very deceptive.
in all intelligence, they have and they gather. It don't necessarily have to be digital to be artificial intelligence. All they got to do is be artificial. If it's fake, it's artificial intelligence.
I mean,
Lying,
it's only two
a lie that they tell on you and me
options.
is artificial intelligence.
Right. It's only two options. Either they sacrificed the dude or they ran a Hollywood production. That's that's basically that.
Yeah.
I'm kind of leaning on the fact that this is a Hollywood production.
I don't know. I'm not gonna speculate that, brother.
I've seen some things that make me question it.
Yeah, I understand. I'm not gonna. I understand because given their given their history with them lying and making things up. I mean, I don't put nothing past them. I don't put nothing past them. If it comes out that all that is what it is, artificial intelligence, it would not surprise me one iota. It would not surprise me.
Yeah, the conversation earlier. You gotta know the politics. You ain't gotta participate in it, but you might want to know it.
Yeah, I mean, I pay attention to it. I know it. I don't participate in it. I voted for one person in my life. I know him personally. But as far as
I
like
just know these people. I know
president
these
and stuff like that, I never
people.
voted for that.
I just know these people like to do a lot of symbolism and shit. This dude wearing a freedom shirt, the conversation they having, he gets popped wearing his freedom shirt. It's a white shirt with black letters. It might not be nothing at all, but I know
Walking
these people like to
contradiction.
run
He
these
said
plays.
freedom, and again, he wanted to keep the people dumb. You know what I'm saying? He wanted to keep the people dumb. It's a difference between freedom and freedom. He wanted to keep the people dumb by going contrary to the truth because the freedom that he had written on his shirt, he didn't believe in that because if you don't believe in it for everybody, you don't believe in it. He said we were better, our people were in better condition back in the day.
Pre-civil rights movement, right? I kind of, well, I agree with him to an extent. We
Our
don't
people,
need them then.
our people were better when we had our land,
We had our land.
and we wasn't among the troublemakers of the planet.
So I was saying we had thriving businesses, theaters, trains, bus lines, banks, 200,000 farms, 20 something million acres of
That's why
land.
I said we were sold. We were they sold that city life to us, and the people migrated up north to the cities and left their land.
For jobs and
Exactly.
some of the shit was some scare tactic shit too. They used them people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Run people off their land and shit.
Yeah.
They also used the tax system, the property taxes and all that shit they put in play to hijack and steal.
I agree with that also. But they are, it's all of that, bro. What you said also.
All the above.
But I
That's
know,
why I said earlier, you couldn't pay me to live in a big city uh, ever again.
yeah,
I'm staying in
Philly lives.
small towns.
He lives in Philly, so that's a city for real.
Yeah, you couldn't
Right.
pay me to move back in a big city, man. You know, they police them way more than they police us down here, man. They taxing them way more than they taxing us. You know, you're allowed to,
It's a racket, bro.
I can't go back to a concrete jungle when I'm in the forest.
Oh man, I need green grass and trees.
City's a racket.
Exactly.
The city's a racket, bro.
Yeah, it is. Just like the the driving tickets. They done
That's a
made
racket.
all of that a business. You
That's
know,
a
the
racket,
cops
bro.
stop you for speeding. That's a business. All that's a business. But yeah, y'all be
Definitely,
going in, man. I appreciate y'all.
that's a
I was letting
racket,
y'all
bro.
talk.
That's a racket too, bro. Pulling you over and like I was telling this young cat yesterday. I said, do you know penalties are based on the necessity of the officers and the correction officers? Penalties are based on that.
Hey,
I said,
shout out to me, myself, and I. I see you out there, me, myself. What's good?
That's-
Grand Rising, man. See
well, that's
everybody in the chat. See
the
everybody good.
initiative,
None of your
right?
business. My brother Epic Studies, Najee Skates, TJ. Shout out to everybody in the house, man. Appreciate y'all support. Dre Light, Enemies Public, my brother Old Dude. Make sure y'all sub up to everybody's channel. My brother Black Y Indian in the crib.
I know she
Everybody
did.
good. Charles Davis,
She
Big Chief
named
All
shit.
American, Diamond Girl, Charlie, my brother Charlie, Mama Chief, Greedy. Shout out to everybody. AKD, Stacy, Mike Dollar. Appreciate everybody tapping in, man.
Yeah,
You know,
none
none.
of your
You know
business,
why you have
none
those
of your
allergies?
business, none of your business down there singing on Green Acres.
Right. She talking about she get
Shout out to
allergic
none of your
smelling hay
business,
and
sister.
shit.
Always
You
love.
know why you got
And the bomb mom
allergies and
came up
shit?
and dropped some bombs earlier. Go ahead, old dude. Shout out to all of y'all.
I'm just saying, she talking about she got allergic smelling hay, or you got them allergies because your ass has been used to running around city streets. You ain't you ain't consuming the honey of the area, like knock out them allergies. You know that green passages should do
on the
you good.
what's on the Ashford and Simpson side of the game, right? On any street corner. Used to be my jam back in the day.
Man, I was in the zone yesterday. I was playing Luther and all kind of shit yesterday.
They get real. They get see. It's crazy how when we start talking about the race problem, it always deflect into you know the criminalization. They always deflect to the criminalization as if their hands are clean. It always go there because if we call them out for their authoritarian abuse, the first thing they'll say is try. They'll try to justify it by statistics or the go-to template excuse is Chicago. They'll always mention Chicago
Why is that? Chicago is an important
because they
statistic.
want to just because they consider Chicago, a high crime area when crime is down in Chicago. But what I'm saying, what I always ask is, are you saying this because you really care about our people killing each other or our people dying? And the answer is no. You're just trying to win an argument or make a justification for your behavior. Instead of changing your behavior, you'll rather point to our problems that we have among each other as if you care, and you don't.
Well,
You
that
don't care.
that and the fact that it's a central hub, the location itself. They want the reconstruction area. They want to get us out of there. It is a central hub to the country. It's a very strategic place.
And that's a strategy they all use, though. They'll try to deflect and say, well, you guys commit this amount of crime or that amount of crime, and you're 13% of the population, but you commit 53% of the crime and all that. And this the statistics is just totally messed up, you know, and the percentage that we are in the country. There's no way, like I said earlier, there's no way in hell we're 13%. We're still 13% of the percentile in the United States, and some of our people can't. Come on, you can't put 13% and 13th Amendment together. Nah, we're not doing that.
You know the
It's
crazy
more
part
of us
about
than
that
them
shit
because
is,
because they're having one child if they even having a child.
man, they have negative birth rates.
Exactly.
But the whole crazy part about the scenario and the talking points is that we've been hollering about the alphabet boys for decades, right? And the last decade or two, they've been hollering about the alphabet boys and how they dirty and doing this and that. They want to turn around and use the same statistic that these people putting out that they call them dirty now, that we've been calling dirty for talking points. Make this shit make sense. I'm just saying. It don't add up. Anybody listening to FBI databases on information when it come to us, you being kind of retarded.
Yeah, pardon me, bro.
I'm just saying they all been hollering about how the FBI corrupt and how all these alphabet agencies corrupt.
They all alphabets, brother. The other set of alphabet is that's a part of the same agenda, bro. All that's in a part of the same agenda.
Well, what I was
Population depletion and control.
right,
Because if you are two of the same you know sex, you're not gonna bring nobody in this world. You know what I'm saying? Man to man. I don't know if they can, but what I heard, the parts don't fit.
it's finding funny the plays they be trying to play. Man. Like people read like everybody dumb. Like there ain't no thinkers out here. You can't be running these plays and think people ain't gonna see what y'all doing. These patterns and shit.
Hey, me myself, you're welcome to come up. The link is at the chat, but I warn everybody, keep your beliefs at the door. But yeah, shout out to y'all. Y'all going in, man. Y'all got it.
Yeah, but the marijuana, man. I heard some dude breaking that shit down yesterday. I think it was some cat. He's saying like marijuana hashish. Hashish is an Arabic word that means demon or possess some shit. I can't quite remember what he was saying. I'm gonna have to run it back, but I kind of rerun that play I just said where we've been hollering for decades how the alphabet boys been infiltrating, moving drugs into our communities,
Oh yeah,
infiltrating
definitely, bro. Oh hell yeah.
and doing all that. But and
They
it,
admitted they
we,
admitted to bringing drugs into the community, bro. They admitted that
yeah, but you got
under Ronald Reagan, bro. They admitted so many drugs came into our community, brother, under Ronald Reagan.
that's a fact. But at the same time, now in current time, in the last 10, 20 years or
It's
10 to
R
15
it's the R and
years,
B area. R&B, brother.
you have these
Reagan and Bush.
immigrants. Now they yelling about how corrupt the alphabet agencies are, and like they doing the same thing we did from the '60s and '70s. You know what I'm saying? Now they running that play, talking about how bad they is. It fell on deaf ears when we was talking about it. Now y'all talking about it. Y'all won't like we ain't been telling y'all about this shit the whole time. Now
Everybody,
that,
all of them pointing the finger, bro, when they all a part of constituent, bro. They all
and they
constituent,
in,
bro.
but what it is they infighting.
Yeah, you know what? You know what we should do when they in fight? We should arm them, tell them to take 10 paces, turn around and shoot.
Yeah,
Big facts is what they did with
my
us.
biggest thing with that, and welcome me
That's
myself.
what we
I'm
should
gonna let
do
you tap
when they
in.
in fight.
My biggest thing is why they ain't protesting the country they left. They should be over there protesting. Why the fuck you over here protesting in America? We
Ooh,
don't have no say so. You left your country. Go protest with Mexico doing to Mexico or wherever you from. That's what I feel like them foreigners protesting. You protesting in the wrong place, player. But yeah,
right.
welcome me myself. He tapped in.
Yes, sir. What's good with you, fam?
Been
Peace,
good,
brother. How
man.
you
What's
doing, brother?
cracking, panel? Yes,
What's
sir.
happening? What's happening?
Yeah, going, rolling around the internet causing some good trouble. Pissing a few people off, not seeing them no more.
Hey,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
real quick question. We was talking about
Yeah.
free speech earlier, right? And we was talking about people who push hate with that free speech. Is that cool? But yeah, that
Yeah,
was
it's
one
still
of the topics earlier.
yeah, it's still protected as long as you're not throwing out terroristic threats, you ain't yelling fire in the movie theater, and you're not inciting a riot. Then hate speech is what do they call it? It's up to somebody else's perspective. Because you see what I'm saying? Like somebody's love might not be your type of love. You see what I'm saying? So hate is the same way. My hate might not be hate to somebody else. So yeah, hate speech for sure is included in the freedom of speech. It's just that here's the other thing: like people are getting fired on their jobs, right? These are private, like a private business can refuse you service, right? Somebody that runs a business, they can just fire your ass because you costing them money in any kind of way. You could be cussing up a storm, talking to customers, whatever kind of way. It's like, man, you got 3 strikes and you out. It don't matter. Like, so I don't understand why people are complaining about that, regardless of what the situation is, right? But if you're at home typing on the internet, because there have been some cases like here in Virginia and other states, right? If they're typing or they have an opinion at home and they on Facebook or whatever, and then Facebook is linked to your job, and then your job sees it, I don't really agree with that. But that's still part of you just knowing not to be a fucking idiot. And you already knowing that your Facebook is connected to your job, so that's part of your actual job. They're watching and monitoring that social activity. So that's part of the actual qualifications is to actually have a upstanding social media account if that's part of your job qualification. So people just need to smarten up, but you shouldn't be killed for your free speech either.
I can see
So
a
yeah, because
problem.
that's crazy. Yeah.
Check it out. They got, there's a lot of leftist lawyers out there, and leftist judges at that. So they gonna get together and start suing these companies and getting money out of these
Oh,
companies.
absolutely. They're gonna find a loophole. Yeah, they're gonna get money either way. They will not let a good tragedy go to waste on either side.
Right.
Ever. So yeah. But hey, did y'all see they got stills and shit, right? Cause they're showing like the shot came from behind.
Yeah, I've seen them.
Yeah, but it's some crazy. Yeah.
I got some in my archive. I'm gonna run
Yep.
them live later.
Yep. I screenshotted everything. Yeah, man. It's wild, yo. They got pictures of people taking the actual footage off the camera from behind them.
Yeah, I got that too.
Candace Owens, man. Yep. Just yeah, she needs some security. But if like, God forbid anything happened to the young chick, right? It's just going to solidify everything that she was talking about even more. So I don't think anything's gonna happen to her. So I think she cool, to be honest, because
They're gonna let her run her mouth.
they're gonna let her route. Yeah, they're gonna let her run his route. Yep. Oh, marijuana. Oh, Mary Jane. Trump was just talking on because I'm watching this joint on live stream. Trump just signing off stuff, talking nonstop, right? In the next few weeks, they're going through and pretty much probably gonna sign an executive order to legalize marijuana or declassify, reclassify it. So yeah, he was like, yeah, I've heard really good things, and some people don't like it, but I've heard really good things about it. So he's like, yeah, pretty much gonna pass it getting that money. Because if every state get that money, it goes back to Big Brother, which is the federal. So then they get to divvy it out, pocket some, and then divvy it back out again. So absolutely, that's fitting to happen.
Well, I knew that
Get
wasn't
ready,
gonna
growers.
happen. Until they was in a position to monopolize the market, and that they're there. So
Yep.
it's time for their next step.
Yeah, Sersky, and it's beneficial because everybody's not gonna care, but the growers like OG and me myself, man, this is going to be a beautiful thing to not have no stipulations because everybody don't want to grow and get their hands in the dirt. They'll just want to get it from you. So just get prepared to get your loans, open up your little corner stores, and get this paper, people. Don't let the arrows be the first ones on this, even though we know they are. They own most of the hookah shops, all the gas stations. So yeah.
My whole thing is anything outside of your hands, don't trust it. It's poison. You feel me?
Big fact.
That's all I got to say about it. If you're gonna do it, grow your own or deal with those you know and you trust. Don't be going to these monopolized immigrant ass people's establishments purchasing their product because that shit is poison. It ain't designed to hit. You
Absolutely.
know what I'm saying?
Yep. It looked good, then you hit that shit and it's like, yo, what the fuck is this? And then you find out they got terpene spray now. I was like, ain't no way, yo. So they growing garbage babbage and then spraying it to smell like gas fire and selling it. Excuse me. Yeah, it's crazy out here.
Yeah, you on it. That's what I'm saying. Those who don't want to grow their own, then give us some people that you trust. Deal with some Aboriginal outlets, and we catch you. If we find out you know fucking up the product, then you gonna be held liable for it.
Exactly.
But you know the FDA, if you're gonna be doing some commercial shit, they're gonna want to get in your business. They're gonna try to tell you what kind of products you can use, or you can't go commercial. You can't, go retail. You can't be selling and doing this and doing that.
Oh yeah, because out here with my best friend, the homie I grew up playing football with, he had a shop. Asked me if I wanted to go in on it, but I ain't had the funds, to put up for it at the time. But yo, every single Friday or Saturday, it was a party. Man, it was crazy. It was wild, yo. But then, one of the actual suppliers, right, that one of the growers, he was moving some other stuff he wasn't supposed to be moving, and then all of a sudden, you see a few cars that are unmarked, and then you see a whole bunch of people unmarked hop out, and it's like, oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, can't move that here, buddy. Like, man, y'all fucked that up. But yeah, man, Virginia, you can do that. They was already on it. They already had the little shop and everything.
Well, where I'm from, we went recreational not that long ago, so it's on local, state level.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Man, this is a beautiful time.
I still got to push my point. Get it from people you trust. Don't just go be buying weed from any old fucking body.
Big fact. So the young kids is like, man. And if you are, if the actual crystals fall off when you kick it or when you pluck it or you break it down, that don't smoke that. The crystals are supposed to stick to the leaf. And when you crack open the bud, you're supposed to see crystals at the root, at the stem on the inside of the bud. FYI.
That'll be huge. They kicked us out of that shit about a century ago, right? When they took over the cash crops. A lot of that cash crops was marijuana. It was hemp, we used to make clothes and shit out of hemp. It lasts a lot longer.
And it's burn proof. Y'all ever seen them? Y'all have it pull up hemp bricks and how they were gonna make.
It's a brother I know where I'm at.
Yeah.
Was talking to me about investing in these. They start using hemp bricks to like build houses and shit. He was telling me all about it. Break it down.
They fire retarded. They had a blowtorch on them Jones, and that shit was not burning or catching fire. And it's like, what is going on with Mother Earth, yo? She is amazing.
Right.
And us, our brains, man, are amazing. Like, how do you even think of that?
Mm-hmm.
How? But it's like, yep, once you've been around for so long working with the earth, and we beings of the earth, out the earth, of the dirt, right? So we're going to figure it out first. Eventually, we're going to figure it out. How to utilize everything in our environment to our advantage. How to augment it.
We've done it before. We do it again. Some of that lost knowledge come back. It's in your DNA.
It's stored. Exactly.
Thanks.
Oh shit! And check out this brother, right? This is big nigga, big dark nigga, right? He be on shorts, YouTube shorts and TikTok, right, talking about the fruits and vegetables and shit, right? Because he grow fruits and vegetables in his own little personal home garden, talking about the origins of all these things, right? How they transfer from one place to to another based off of how people were conquered or whatever. Almost all of them are genetically modified organisms. Where we just figured out how to graft this fruit because it's like, yo, the root apples, root everything was so bitter and disgusting, it was almost inedible. unedible, right? So all the produce, most of the produce that we see in the grocery store is something that's a GMO, even though it says organic. Apples included.
Well, organic only means it was grown in dirt.
Yeah, with no chemicals or whatever in it.
Well, I don't even know about the chemical part. I think organic basically means it was grown in dirt. Now,
Oh, okay. Just out of dirt.
I think that's how they get around it. When they say organic, they mean they grew it in dirt.
Yeah, because it's almost a guarantee it's chemicals in it. Yeah,
right.
You're right. Yeah. One way or another.
It's still modified. Like it could be modified seeds where it don't produce more seeds and like sterile plants, sterile fruits and shit like that.
How you gonna outlaw self-germinating seeds and you can't buy anything that's gonna regrow itself when that's
crazy,
natural,
bro.
nigga? That's wild. They was
That's
like, yeah, you
crazy,
can't
right?
be. He's like, nah, you can't be a human here. You can't be an earthling. We're not allowing that anymore for you to be a human.
You think I'm gonna sell you this fruit that got a seed in it and you can grow your own after that?
Yeah, and we're gonna outlaw you collecting your rainwater. He's like, what you mean I can't collect the stuff falling from the sky? Like, nah, you can't do that. It's outlawed.
Yeah, we don't want you testing this shit because you're gonna find out what we spraying in the air.
Absolutely that. Yep. And I got a little water gauge right there. I'm about to go check that now. I need to get some pH strips so I can see how acidic that shit is.
Hey, take it to a lab and have them run some tests on it.
Yep.
And document that shit.
Yeah, man. Them be some of the crazy shit I do.
You know, say how all this aluminum and mercury and shit get in this water?
It's silver oxide. Like,
right.
What is this? Where they do this at? America. Right here.
You can't collect rainwater. What you doing? But you want me tested it?
Yep. Can't get a piece of land, build your house, can't collect rainwater.
Well, that's crazy because what state was that banned chemtrails? Was that Florida?
I don't even know. I wish it was here.
I think it's Florida, but like that shit don't fly over the air. Like, how can you ban it in one state and think it ain't gonna still get on? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, like there ain't no such thing as wind.
Yeah. You gotta like flat out ban it. You can't just do it in one area. Air moves, motherfucker. This shit's alive. Everything's moving. That's like me telling, okay, the next state over, I'm gonna ban it here, but the next state over, I'm downwind through the jet stream, so whatever they spraying over there is still coming this way. You think I'm stupid?
Yeah, our government know we are. For sure.
Well, there's been a lot of chemical warfare and shit going on.
Yeah, buddy, since before we was born. I got family members that was in Vietnam, and it's like, yeah, they're definitely affected by that shit.
Yeah, they've been dumbing the public down for a long time. And it's very obvious. So obvious. But you can have just strike conversations with people. You can see it's very obvious. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this motherfucker?
Yep, something ain't right. Trying to think what else is going on in politics. I think that's about it, honestly. Ganja, them trying to separate us even more with these elite assassinations.
There's
Them
something
fighting.
going on in the background.
You said what?
It's got to be something else going on in the background. Ain't nobody figuring it out yet.
Absolutely. Oh yeah, the red heifers over there in Israel. Of course, we already know about the Netanyahu's.
Yeah, they
and all that other ritualistic shit.
All right.
Oh yeah, all the crazy tsunamis and hurricanes that keep hitting certain areas of the world. That's what I forgot about. That's really what was going on. All them magnitude earthquakes and tsunamis that was hitting. that ain't nobody talking about anymore. People out there getting slaughtered, killed by these weather weapons.
Yeah, facts.
Brother, weapons of mass distraction.
Yep.
Mass distraction, brother. That's what they use. That's what their propaganda is. Weapons of mass distraction.
Yep, another tool in the toolbox.
They fighting
Another
like
weapon.
Sugar Ray Leonard. Wind the backhand and hit you with the front one.
The rope adult.
See, our people are not as stupid as they think they are. They think they could just flood us with all kinds of stuff, and we're just not. We're going to look at everything. We're not going to just take our focus off this and not look at this. If I gotta cross my damn eyes, I'm gonna look at everything that's around me. I'm gonna scour that room.
Big fact.
And get a photographic memory of everything and everybody in the room. That's what I do when I walk in the room. I look at everything and everybody.
Yeah, we call that an ocular pat down.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yep.
Optical pat down. Yeah, right. I like that. I like that.
It's like, yep. Like, man, no, man, this ain't good. Like, where the interest is at, where the X is at. Because them niggas over there only here to cause trouble. Look at them.
Yep.
Assess your surroundings.
Keep your nasal passages clear. Keep your nasal passages clear so you can sniff out every damn thing. The trouble and then troublemakers and everything around you. Yes, sir. It's good talking with you, brothers. But OG, I have to skate, my brother. I appreciate you. I'm gonna call you later on. I got some information for you.
Yeah, I gotta skate myself.
All right, people. Yeah, that's my Q2 as well.
I got some info for you, brother. That on a future build that we need to do. But I'll definitely be calling you later on to discuss it with you.
All right, y'all, man.
People.
My brother, old dude, my brother, me, myself.
Peace and power, family.
Peace and power. Y'all be safe, brother.
Peace. I'm out too, man. Y'all be easy.